1-2. Hello, everyone, and welcome in. It's time once again for Columbus River Dragons hockey. I'm Tom Callahan, and it's the second of three on the weekend between the Motor City Rockers and your Columbus River Dragons. The River Dragons coming into tonight off a win last night 5-2 over the Motor City Rockers, and these two teams will meet once more on Sunday afternoon tomorrow at 4:05 p.m. Eastern Time. That will not put a wrap on the season series, but it will be the last time you'll have a chance to see the Motor City Rockers here in person. It's their only trip into town this season, and looking forward to another pretty good hockey game. Last night, don't let the score fool you. Even though the River Dragons had a 5-0 lead and it finished 5-2 as Motor City kind of got it going late, it was a back-and-forth affair. The first period especially saw both teams with some pretty good scoring chances, and it turned into a bit of a goaltender's duel last night. Tonight, there's some interesting things afoot. We'll tell you about those as we go through our Air Force Heating and Air pregame show. But these two teams set for the rematch here. And don't forget, it was the middle game of that three-game set up in Fraser, Michigan, where Motor City upset the apple cart for the River Dragons and ended the team's 16-game win streak at the time. Tonight, Columbus comes into this one sitting on top of the Continental Division and the FPHL. They are 34-3-3-1 for 113 points on the year. That's an .837 win percentage and a plus 116 goal differential. Meanwhile, Motor City is second in the Empire Division. Both teams, by the way, have clinched playoff berths. 23-17-4-4-2. That's 85 points for the Rockers this year, plus 20 on the goal differential side of things. And the River Dragons, interestingly enough, almost everybody else in the league is over 1,000 minutes in penalties. In Motor City, well, just kind of barely so. But Columbus, the least penalized team in the league, just 746 minutes in penalties against the River Dragons this season. And that's been one of their keys. They've got one of the best penalty kills. And again, we talked yesterday about it. We'll talk today again about that special teams matchup. One of the best penalty kills, and it served them well. But last night, Motor City did manage to get a power play goal. And so, again, we'll get inside the numbers to that special teams matchup here and how it may change a little bit here this evening. But Columbus right now in a stand where they've got four in a row in the bag in their Tim Hortons win streak. So off to I guess, a pretty good restart after that loss at Motor City. And the River Dragons now 45 games played in a 56-game season. They have 11 left to go, and are getting just a little bit closer to closing out the Continental Division and potentially the FPHL. Now, meanwhile, in the Empire Division, do want to note that the Binghamton Black Bears have now clinched the Empire Division title. 104 points. Motor City cannot catch Binghamton. And so Binghamton is guaranteed home ice through the Empire Division, the first two rounds of the Commissioner's Cup playoffs. Columbus has not yet clinched the Continental Division because Carolina, despite having 3 more games played at 100 points, is not locked out yet and won't be actually for a little bit. If you do the playoff math again, you look at Carolina, 48 games played in a 56-game season. They have 8 left. You can get 3 points for a win in each game, and if Carolina goes a perfect 8-0, that means 24 more points. They would get to 134. So the River Dragons, currently today sitting at 113, would need to get to 135 to avoid all tie breaks. That gives you your gap, 22 points for Columbus to lock out Carolina. Doing the same thing with Binghamton. They've played 46 games, so they have 10 left. Total of 30 points, so they can get to 134 on the season. Columbus, 135 to avoid tie breaks. Columbus 22 points away from 135. So that just kind of gives you an idea how the math breaks down for the River Dragons and how they're going to be able to put this away. Pardon me, I misspoke. 20, by the way, with the Carolina Thunderbirds. It's 23. But the River Dragons still have some work ahead of them. And as we take a look at where this River Dragons team is heading into tonight, again, winding down the regular season. After tonight, just 4 home games left, 6 road games left. And they will be headed, as a matter of fact, this Easter weekend back to Michigan. They will play Motor City once and the Port Huron Prowlers twice. In the division, we only see Port Huron twice, and it's this upcoming weekend, then before coming home for a pair of games, April 5th and 6th, which, by the way, mark your calendars now. It's Legends Weekend. Looking forward to that one. It's going to be an awful lot of fun. I know folks love to see the legends of the Columbus Cottonmouths and the River Dragons come back, play that alumni game, that alumni weekend. It's so much fun. That's going to be April 5th and 6th. And then our final family four-pack night of the season is Fan Appreciation Night, the final home game, April 13th against the Carolina Thunderbirds. We're going to take a break in the Air Force Heating and Air pregame show. When we come back, we have more coming your way. We're going to tell you about some of the lineup alterations for these teams and what's going on as far as around the league as well. Another fine, not a suspension, but a fine handed out last night, and we'll tell you about that as well. So come on back and join us in just a moment as we return with more Dropping the Puck here, just a little bit past the top of the hour, 7:05 p.m. here at the Columbus Civic Center. Still plenty of time to come down and join us. If you're driving around here in the local listening area, we would love to have you be a part of Columbus River Dragons hockey. Back with more in a moment. This is the Air Force Heating and Air pregame show.
Winter is upon us. We must prepare. Cold and darkness will spread across the land. The nights will be long.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Air Force is here to fix the heat.
Don't let winter leave you out in the cold. Call Air Force Heating and Air now for our special $79 AC gas furnace or heat pump tune-up, only for a limited time. Air Force Heating and Air is always here for you.
We all dream, but dreams quickly become distant memories unless we do something about it. Do everything in our power to learn to lead. At Troy University, we teach everyone to be leaders in their field. We're dedicated to teaching a new generation to lead change.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
Get 2 entrees and an appetizer for $25 only at Applebee's.
Good internet.
With WOW, you now get upfront surprise-free pricing with Wi-Fi modem included and no data caps, all for only $30 a month with autopay and paperless billing.
Wow. Winter is upon us.
Back in the Air Force Heating and Air pregame show, Tom Callahan here with you. We are here at the Columbus Civic Center, and they're wrapping up warm-ups down here on the ice in front of us. The River Dragons in the black jerseys tonight, the blackout look on a Saturday night. And the River Dragons, for the first time, are going to get a look at goaltender Hunter Verostic. He'll get the start here tonight for the River Dragons and his debut in pro hockey after a 5-year career at Liberty University at the ACHA level. The Verostic has been backing up the last week and a half or so. And, of course, players who come out of college or junior, just to refresh a visit here to the rule in the FPHL, prospects that come out now, whether it's college level, whether it's junior, and your commitment is done to your team, you're able to come to the FPHL, and you must play or appear dressed for 5 games in order to be playoff eligible. So Verostic is, by the end of the weekend, going to have his 5 games, and then he'll probably have to head back to Liberty to finish up some classes, get through those, and then potentially rejoin the River Dragons heading into the postseason. So we look forward to that for sure. But he'll get the nod here tonight and make his professional hockey debut. The 25-year-old from Turner Valley, Alberta, 6'1", 185, and a left-hand catching netminder, and spent the last 5 years at Liberty University. And Perhaps you caught the interview I did with him last week, but in talking with him and asking him a little bit about his journey, he was telling us that he ended up with his MBA, could do it in 5 years, so he got his MBA from Liberty University. Actually would have been eligible for a 6th season had he chosen to stay, but was able to wrap everything up and graduate in 5 years. And this past year with Liberty, appeared in 24 games, 16, 7, and 0, with a .920 save percentage and 2.81 goals against. And that is pretty steady Eddie on his ACHA numbers for his entire ACHA career. The 5 years he was there overall, 49, 23, and 2, with a .923 save percentage and a 2.59 goals against average. Liberty has gone into the ACHA tournament each of the last 4 years that he's been there, and he's gotten some work in all of those tournament appearances, a total of 10 games played in the postseason, where the numbers ramp up even more. 6-3-1 on the one-loss side, but a 1.80 goals against and a .947 save percentage. So Verostek is a guy who, it looks like when the chips are down, has elevated his game. So a good ace in the hole to have goaltending-wise for the River Dragons when the postseason comes around. Tonight's backup will be William Lavaliere. And on the other side, we're still going to wait to see exactly. The Motor City Rockers had 3 goalies out there for warm-ups. And, of course, this time of year, you'll see a lot of teams dressing extra guys for warm-ups, trying to get them out there, especially rookies, or as we talk about, players who come out of junior, players who might come out of the college game, and try to get them that feel for a pro warm-up. Try to get them that feel of a building that's maybe a little bit more full or a little bit more excited than what they were used to playing in front of before, and get that feel for the speed of the pro game and just that what it kind of get the butterflies out maybe in some cases for some of these guys. And for the River Dragons tonight, we're also told as far as a lineup adjustment, a bit of a late scratch, but Nolan Slahetka is suffering from an undisclosed injury, will not play tonight, will be a game-time decision for tomorrow. He was game-time today, but is not able to go. So number 47, Nolan Slahetka, not in the lineup here today for the River Dragons. So just that lineup note to pass along to you. But in the meantime, the River Dragons, with the 5-2 win yesterday over this Motor City Rockers team, they were up by a 5-0 score. And kind of late in the third now, it had been chippy at times and physical at times. It had been a back-and-forth affair. Both of these teams clearly don't really carry over any love for one another, which is fine, and it makes for some pretty darn good and very competitive hockey games. But Columbus let the Rockers get some life yesterday. Towards the end of that game, Motor City scored twice in the waning minutes, and if nothing else, it allowed the Rockers to leave with their heads up a little bit. And Columbus, if you remember, and the reason I mentioned it earlier in this Air Force Heating and Air pregame show, is that was the middle game that broke that streak for the River Dragons, and perhaps Columbus maybe a little too confident. Now, it was a different situation as far as the Friday night game was an 8-0 win for Columbus in Motor City. Did they take it a little too lightly coming in on Saturday? Hard to say. The team would tell you no, but Motor City still ends up getting out in front, and then despite a furious Columbus rally, it still ends up 5-4 Motor City in regulation. And the River Dragons did even have a late power play in that game. Had the goaltender pull, could not tie the contest. And, it doesn't always work that you can just flip a switch. And that's something that the River Dragons, I think, really need to focus on. I talked to Jay Krupp a little earlier today before the game, and he said, what the biggest thing for this team is just when you do put your foot down on the gas, keeping it there and maintaining that level. And I think Jerome Bichard says a lot of those same things, and we'll hear from him a little bit later on in the pregame show. But it's maintaining that level of play. This team is capable of excellence, but it's maintaining that. It's being consistent. And I think a lot of teams, a lot of players individually, a lot of teams as a whole struggle with that at this level. And so hopefully they're able to kind of iron those things out heading into the playoffs, because, boy, if there's one time you really need to play a consistent 60 minutes night in, night out, it's once you're in the chase for the Commissioner's Cup. And we are inside a month away from that now. The regular season ends April 13th. It is not too far in the offing that we will indeed be talking about a quest for the cup. So there's plenty of hockey between now and then, I realize. However, it is important hockey, and this is the time to fine-tune the game. All right, one more break coming up here in this Air Force Heating and Air pregame show. On the other side of it, it's the Zelmo Zip-In out-of-town scoreboard, and we will go over games in the FPHL here tonight, as well as what's going on in the National Hockey League and, of course, the men's college basketball scores. So keep your bracket handy. We will get to that. And, of course, our chat with River Dragons head coach Jerome Bichard on the way as well. We're back with more in a moment. This is Columbus River Dragons hockey.
At Beam, we take pride in being a part of our community, and we're committed to seeing it grow. We continually volunteer with organizations that are making a difference. Together, we are building a better community while building the best internet that exceeds the technology of metropolitan cities. But more importantly, one that connects us all. We want to ensure reliability. So for this reason, we're willing to go the extra mile. We aim to provide the community with high-quality internet and cable services because we live here too.
Because at Beam, community is not just a place. It's the way we do business.
Winter is upon us. We must prepare. Cold and darkness will spread across the land. The nights will be long.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Air Force is here to fix the heat.
Don't let winter leave you out in the cold. Call Air Force Heating and Air now for our special $79 AC gas furnace or heat pump tune-up, only for a limited time. Air Force Heating and Air is always here for you.
Hi-ho, your gas is getting low, but you're in luck, pull your car or truck into Zelmo's.
This month at Zelmo's, all Celsius energy drinks, 2 for $4.
But you're in luck, pull your car or truck into Zelmo's.
Always clean, always fast, always friendly. Zelmo's Zip-In, fueling life's passions for 20 years.
It's a Jack and Cheese biscuit and Simply Orange juice on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
And we're back here in the Air Force Heating and Air pregame show. Tom Callahan here with you. Thank you so much for joining me. Columbus River Dragons hockey coming up in just a little bit here. And it's time for a look through the Zelmo Zip-In out-of-town scoreboard. And if we start things off in the FPHL, busy night on a Saturday night here, 10 of the 11 teams in action here this evening. Already through one period of play at McMorran Arena, the Port Huron Prowlers and Elmira River Sharks are scoreless after one. Coming up at 7 at the Apex Center in Wytheville, Virginia, the Blue Ridge Bobcats and the Danbury Hat Tricks will drop the puck. Binghamton back in action tonight at Watertown Arena against the Wolves. That is a 7:30 puck drop, and then 7:35 at the Fairgrounds Arena. The Carolina Thunderbirds at the Winston-Salem Fairgrounds Annex taking on the Baton Rouge Zydeco. In the National Hockey League, some finals from earlier today, some matinee hockey. Saw the Islanders double up the Jets 6-3, Flyers 3-2 over the Bruins. In overtime, the Blues topped the Wild 5-4. Games going on right now, well, actually, there's only one. Red Wings and the Predators are tied, scoreless in the second. 7 o'clock puck drop, you got Senators at the Devils, Oilers at the Maple Leafs. At 8 o'clock tonight, Panthers at the Rangers. 10 p.m., Flames are at the Canucks, 10:30, Lightning at Kings, Blackhawks at Sharks, and the Blue Jackets are at the Vegas Golden Knights. Men's college hoops. Taking a look at some finals from earlier today. Number 2, Arizona beats number 7, Dayton, 78-68. Also final from earlier today. Number 5, Gonzaga, 89-68 winners over number 4, Kansas. Lots of action to go for the remainder of the day. Right now at the half, number 1, North Carolina has surged back in front of number 9, Michigan State, 40-31. 5 minutes to go in the first half. Number 7, Washington State, 19-17 over number 2, Iowa State. A game that I know a lot of people will be watching later, and suddenly a new favorite underdog. Number 14, Oakland, going against number 11, NC State. That's a 7:10 Eastern tip-off. 8 o'clock Eastern time tip-off. You've got number 7, Texas, at number 2, Tennessee. 8:40 tip for number 11, Duquesne, and number 3, Illinois. 9:40 tip-off, number 11, Oregon, and number 3, Creighton. So those are your remaining games on the men's side of the bracket, and I know a lot of folks having a hard time with the tournament. I'll be honest with you, folks. I didn't even fill one out this year, and it's not been a great year for me to follow college basketball. There's been a lot going on with this Columbus River Dragons team. However, on top of all that, the tournament snuck up on me this year. I feel like it got here so much faster than it normally does. I turned around all of a sudden and I'm like, hey, and we're tipping off in the middle of the week. I'm like, oh, okay, so the tournament's starting now. Indeed it has, and it's underway. And unfortunately for the fans of local basketball, Auburn was already bounced out of the tournament in the first round by Yale. And I know that is a powerful disappointment for a lot of folks here in our local listing area who had really hoped that Auburn was going to be able to make a dent. A great regular season. They came in as a 4 seed, but Yale somehow had the answers. And the Auburn Tigers among the disappointed teams going home. There is plenty of disappointed teams going home here in the round of 64, round of 32. And you know what? That's kind of what makes it fun, right? That's why it's called March Madness. It's not called March Chalk. There's a reason for that. Anything can happen. And there's a reason why I think in playoffs or any sport, and the FPHL is included in that, top 4 teams in each division will make the playoffs. And if the playoffs started tomorrow, the matchups would be Columbus at Mississippi, Carolina at Port Huron. And then in the Empire, it'd be Binghamton at Elmira and Motor City at Danbury. Well, Binghamton and Elmira is a rivalry that goes back far before the FPHL, all the way to the United Hockey League days 20 years ago. And then Motor City and Danbury, I think that would actually be a really good matchup to watch. That might actually be my favorite first round out of all the potential matchups would be Motor City and Danbury. I really think the Hat-Tricks are a very good hockey team. I think Motor City is a very good hockey team. And they both have a lot of elements, I think, that would make for an exciting series. And you know what, in a 3-gamer, right now Motor City holds the hammer, but that one is not in the bag either. Both of those teams have played 50 games, which, by the way, is the most in the FPHL, so they only have 6 left. And Motor City has a couple left against the River Dragons, 3, in fact, of those 6 come against the River Dragons. And Danbury is behind by 5 points. That is a 2-game regulation win and loss swing because, remember, in the FPHL, those regulation wins are worth 3 points apiece. So that gap is not as big as it might seem, and that's why the numbers get a little bit more exciting this time of year. You never know who's going to catch who and how it's all going to work out, but you know what? That's why we play the games. We're going to play ours coming up here in just about 15 minutes from now, 7:05 puck drop. Come on down and join us here at the Columbus Civic Center. But in the meantime, for your listening and viewing pleasure over on the YouTube side, we are going to have our chat with River Dragons head coach Jerome Bichard. Stay tuned. There's more coming your way in just a moment. This is the Air Force Heating and Air pregame show on Columbus River Dragons Hockey.
We're always going a million different directions.
But Kinetic Credit Union makes it easy for all of us to stay connected, all in one place.
With the Kinetic mobile app, we both can monitor our accounts on the go. We can create account alerts so we know when there's a change. Apply for a loan or credit card. We can even open a new account.
Plus, you can quickly pay bills, transfer money, or make a deposit anytime, anywhere.
Kinetic makes our life a whole lot easier.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Get upfront surprise-free pricing with Wi-Fi modem included and no data caps. Plus, bundle Internet 300 with YouTube TV for just $92.99 per month for 12 months with autopay and paperless billing.
Wow. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
Get 2 entrees and an appetizer for $25 only at Applebee's.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
Winter is upon us. We must prepare. Cold and darkness will spread across the land. The nights will be long.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Air Force is here to fix the heat.
Don't let winter leave you out in the cold. Call Air Force Heating and Air now for our special $79 AC gas furnace or heat pump tune-up, only for a limited time. Air Force Heating and Air is always here for you.
Welcome back in the Air Force Heating and Air pregame show. We're joined by River Dragons head coach Jerome Bichard, and boom, it is a big day for the Bichard family. First of all, we just wanted to put you on camera to say congratulations and best of luck to you and the entire family here today. Your daughter's getting married.
Yeah, thank you. Really don't want to talk about it.
Okay, don't want to start early. All right, that's
no. Last night the rehearsal dinner was really good. Dad's speech went really well. Started fairly weak voiced, but finished on a strong note. So, yeah, very exciting. Pretty excited for today, and pretty happy for both Alex and my future son-in-law, John.
Did you have to channel some of the coach voice vibes to get through it?
You know what? There was no swearing.
Okay, that's good.
That's really good. Did really well that way. Emotions were high. Reeled them in. Finished strong. The forecheck was really good.
Okay, good.
Good dump and chase at the right times. They're pretty lucky. Both Alex and John are fairly similar. Both good families, and they are perfect for each other. So happy for them.
That's great. We're so pleased to hear that, and that was actually my primary reason for wanting you to do the interview. Still pregame, because you're here this morning. I figured we'd talk to you a little bit. So, but also the team beats Motor City yesterday, 5-2. And I know you weren't at the game yesterday, but I mean, looking at the preparation you guys did for the week, I mean, what were you really focused on as far as coming out against the Rockers?
Well, I got home at 12:30 last night, and then I skimmed through the game, and just kind of watching it. I thought we accomplished everything for the most part. We were fairly clean. I think the energy was high. I think we finished checks, and I think for the most part we won the majority of the battles, and that was kind of key. We wanted to make sure that we knew they were coming in off a 12-hour ride, and we wanted to make sure that we jumped on them early, and I think we did that, and I think they did. And as far as preparation-wise, again, most of the guys everybody knows what we need to do and how we need to play, and it's just a matter of staying at that level for a high period. And you look at last night, it goes on to being a 5-0 game, and whether we took the foot off the gas or whatever, we let them kind of get back in a little bit later on in the game. So, and who knows? I think the referees probably could have called a couple more to tighten things up, but they chose to let it go.
Last time against Motor City in the 3-game set, it was the weekend. Yeah, the middle game of the weekend, that was the tough one. You end up with a loss in that one. Is there anything in particular that you're going to point out or maybe talk about today to try to avoid to repeat that?
No, you know what? I mean, not really. I mean, we just need to execute. I mean, for the most part, last night we didn't turn the puck over a whole lot. There was a few unforced errors again, but I mean, if we eliminate that, they capitalize on a lot of turnovers, and they got a quick transition team, and they like to go back north-south, and we want to slow it down. We need to play physical. We need to have some sustained pressure in the offensive zone and all that stuff. So never know. Don't know what's coming out tonight. And then tomorrow, 3-3, even more of a question mark. So tonight's a big one. We're going to switch up. Bearstack will probably start tonight. he's been around, and we're not sure if he may have to go back and finish school for a little bit. So I'd like to at least get him one opportunity here, and he's going to start tonight. And game time, I think everyone's healthy as far as what's going on. So I would imagine the same lineup. And if there is a change, it would probably be because of somebody's banged up a little bit.
So Verostek getting this start tonight, I did want to ask you about him, but just when you watch him in practice over the last couple of weeks, what have you seen about him? What do you like?
He's a bigger guy, quality, or he's not a, well, he's a 6'1" goalie that plays big, fairly athletic. I think he's pretty confident in what he does, and he's got a good pedigree. So he looks a lot like maybe a smaller Colgan. It doesn't look like he gets flustered or this and that, and he's fairly composed and challenges at the right time, and I think he controls his rebounds and all that stuff. So looking forward to it.
Let's wrap it up with keys to the game.
Simplicity, execution, no turnovers, win your battles, win the game.
All right, Boom, thanks for joining us. Best of luck tonight with the wedding.
You bet. Thank you, guys.
All right, back with the drop of the puck in just a moment. This is River Dragons Hockey.
Winter is upon us. We must prepare. Cold and darkness will spread across the land. The nights will be long.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Air Force is here to fix the heat.
Don't let winter leave you out in the cold. Call Air Force Heating and Air now for our special $79 AC gas furnace or heat pump tune-up, only for a limited time. Air Force Heating and Air is always here for you.
We all dream, but dreams quickly become distant memories unless we do something about it. Do everything in our power to learn to lead. At Troy University, we teach everyone to be leaders in their field. We're dedicated to teaching a new generation to lead change.
Even though I'm away at college, Kinetic Credit Union is still the best way for me to stay connected here and at home. With the Kinetic mobile app, I have control of my accounts wherever I go. I can easily transfer money between internal and external accounts, get money faster by setting up recurring transfers, and I can find the nearest ATM or branch right from my phone. Plus, I can add my Kinetic cards to my phone's digital wallet and enjoy quick, secure, contactless payments. By the way, Mom, I need some more money.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
One way to settle this. Where'd he come from? I win.
Never saw him coming.
Must be the camo.
Drive off in a new John Deere from SunSouth right now with 0% financing on select models. SunSouth, equipment for those that do.
Hi-ho, your gas is getting low, but you're in luck. Pull your car or truck into Zelmo's.
This month at Zelmo's, all Celsius energy drinks, 2 for $4.
But you're in luck. Pull your car or truck into Zelmo's.
Always clean, always fast, always friendly. Zelmo Zip In, fueling life's passions for 20 years.
Going on. And love stopping by and visiting with Bear. And so we are getting ready to go here. And the ceremonial puck drop before tonight's game here. River Dragons and the Motor City Rockers game number 2 of a 3-game weekend set. Columbus won last night 5-2. We also play tomorrow at 4:05 p.m. Let's take a look at the starting goaltenders for tonight's game as the River Dragons going with the rookie, Hunter Verostek. No record to speak of yet. Why? It's his first professional start. Very excited for the Liberty University product to be able to show his stuff out there. But it's Ricardo Gonzalez going for the Motor City Rockers, 11-8-0-0, 900 save percentage, 3.91 goals against average. It was Gonzalez who was the goaltender of record when the Motor City Rockers won 5-4 to break the River Dragons' 16-game winning streak last time around. And so Gonzalez is a guy hailed by this Rockers franchise as the goaltender of the future. And, of course, you never know year to year what's going to come up for goaltenders at this level. Really, this level, the SPHL, the ECHL, you can never be too sure where guys are going to go, what the plans will be. But Gonzalez is a guy that they're interested in for the future of this Rockers franchise. And we'll see how he fares here tonight in this road contest. River Dragons rolling left to right in front of our broadcast location. About ready to drop the puck on some Saturday night hockey. We're underway. River Dragons will toss that one in towards that Motor City zone. McGill Diaz coughs it up at center as McDonald, Moore, and Hunter starting out up front for the River Dragons. And it's Underwood and Bockwell on the points. Lane King in his own end for the Rockers. McGill Diaz with a pass tipped down the ice. But that one going right on goal. Verostek has to handle it away behind the net to the far corner. Bockwell up the rim of the far side. Not out. King cutting it off. Fed it to the right point. A bouncing puck there on the stripe. McGill Diaz left point with a wrist shot. Blocked by traffic. Chance in front. Verostek. Right pad save. Another chance. He knocks that one down as well. Puck cleared, not out. McGill Diaz a shot. Oh, and that one hit the goal post. Made it through traffic, hit the pipe, and the rebound cleared away by the defense. Now McDonald will step back in the other way as the River Dragons bring it in. Here's Moore cutting it on goal with a backhand shut down as Gonzalez closes the 5-hole just in time and holds a rebound. End-to-end chances here, and that's only the first minute of the hockey game. But Hunter Verostek already 3 saves up on the board. And clearly the Rockers' game plan was jump on the rookie and test him. And I'll tell you what, from a goaltender's point of view, you don't mind that. You don't want to be waiting 5, 6, 7 minutes to see your first taste of the action. You want to get in the game right away. And, well, first shift, that's exactly what happened there for Hunter Verostek. River Dragons controlling the puck right now into the right side corner of the Rockers zone. Here's Petrantonio on the cycle. Played around the wall, came to the right point. Jordan Popoff in there tonight. And we told you that Nolan Slahetka, game time decision, not dressed here tonight. So Popoff draws into the lineup this evening for the River Dragons. Puck thrown in on the Columbus end of things. He'll glove it down and leave it aside. Slahetka not in the lineup tonight. So Popoff is paired with Shinkarik. Back the other way. Here's Petrantonio in with a shot. A blocker save. Gonzalez. They score! Knocked out of the air by Austin Doe. Oh, there's not really much that Gonzalez can do about that. Petrantonio put a wrist shot on goal. It was blockered away by Gonzalez right to Doe, who just knocks it out of the air, baseball bat style. 1:45 into the hockey game, and the River Dragons are on the board. So now Austin Doe with goals in back-to-back games. And that's his 21st of the season from Petrantonio. Puck goes into the Motor City bench, and that hit one of the coaches, I think, on the Motor City side. And they're going to go over there and try to tend to him here. It looks like he took that one maybe in the forehead, side of the head. He'll be escorted off the ice by the River Dragons training staff here. Oh, that's a tough one. Just 1:58 into the hockey game. He'll head down the tunnel and might need a couple of zippers on that one, or at least an extra large Band-Aid and a bag of ice. 1-0 River Dragons. Face off to the right of the Rockers' goal. One back by Columbus. Puck ends up kept in by the River Dragons. Bersani on the far side will leave it off in the left wing. A chance to the front of the net is tipped to the glass behind. Wickline, let it go right point. Anderson back into the skates. Wickline looking into the slot. There's a chance. Bersani tipped out of play. And that one ends up in the netting. Face-off will stay inside the zone. River Dragons with the early goal here. Austin Doe from Josh Petrantonio to make it a 1-0 game here in the early going. And that's exactly the start the River Dragons needed. Especially after that first shift, Motor City came out with fire, which I absolutely expected. Puck kept in on the left wing side. Here's Wickline after it, trying to center. Ends up on the near wall, but not out of danger. Columbus able to keep it in. Into the slot. Wickline is tied up. Puck in his skates. Now it's knocked away by Conway to center, and he'll lift the wedge on the right side. King will chase it into the River Dragons' end. Swings it around the wall. Up to the point, and now Columbus ahead. Bersani onto the left winger. Storjahan moving in. Storjahan trying to work in front. Curls. Gives it to Wickline on the backhand. He has to go to the corner. Set it right back up the slot. Storjahan with a shot. Just missed the net. Bersani after it. Far side. Half wall. Feeds the left point. Quick shot coming in. Easy save there. Gonzalez punts it out of play. Exactly 3 minutes into period number 1. Face-off will stay inside the Motor City zone. 1-0 Columbus. So right now, Petrantonio, the only assist on that goal. Let's get to tonight's referee introductions for you here, which are brought to you by the Optical Shop in Phoenix City. You should see the game they're missing. Right now, the Optical Shop, for just $99 and a bag of chips, you can get 2 pair of eyeglasses. Puck is down. We'll get to that in just a moment for you. We'll tell you your referees and your linesmen. Pushing up the right side. Motor City works into the zone. Koash with a feed in front. Smith healed that puck wide, then got pushed off it on the wall, turning back for it, battling now with Bockwell. Underwood banks it around and gets it back on a tip from McDonald. It goes to center. McGill-Diaz turns it right back in. Ends up in the far side corner. Right side, Koash holding it in for Motor City. Wrist shot, missed the net. Around it comes and a bouncer handle there. Moore will get it ahead to center. And here come the River Dragons. Right side, Hunter. McDonald going to the net. Try to feed it to him. Pass is blocked. Nice job by McGill-Diaz. Smith will dump it in off the stanchion. Left at the side of the net for Shinkarik. Shinkarik steps away from one with a feed on the right side. Didn't make it all the way through. And pushing back in now. Here's Delaney on the left side with Giuliano. Feeds it into the slot. Giuliano had it leak away from him. And Columbus to push back quickly. Hunter up the left side, and now here's a chance. Breaking in, a shot, and a right pad save. Gonzalez rebound back in front towards Hunter. Jemayev jumped out on the line change, and boy, he looked like he had jets on his skates. Here's Hunter in the slot, turns it just wide of the post. Petrantonio on the right side. He'll feed it around. Jemayev lets it go behind the net. Shinkarik boots it back up the right side wall. Jemayev up with it. Slot. Petrantonio lets it go. And the save, Gonzalez. He'll hang on. So your referees tonight, number 73, Phil Rusler. Number 95, Sean Deloy. Your linesmen, number 35, Jason Messamore. And number 14, Jeff Marcinek. And again, those referee introductions brought to you by the Optical Shop in Phoenix City, where right now for just $99 and a bag of chips, you can get 2 pair of eyeglasses. Puck dropped again. River Dragons controlling. Roller in the slot. Petrantonio's shot deflected wide of the net. Jemayev wheels it around to the left point. Shinkarik stops. Try to go back down the wall. Off Conway, out of play. Face-off will stay inside the zone. Yesterday, the first period featured so few whistles that we were running through it all the way. Had to get our last media timeout in with 3.3 seconds to go in the first. A little bit different tonight. A few more stops and starts, but exciting nonetheless. 1-0 Columbus already in this game, and the goal by Austin Doe. He's got the puck now, trying to walk it in front. Knocked down as he came across. King will move it out. Missed everybody with a lead pass. Rostic's got to come away out and play it. onto the near side. It'll be sent right back around. Here's Popoff onto the left wing. River Dragons cross ice feed, bounces. Shinkarik carries in. Shinkarik tried to cut through the D. Loose puck, still drifting towards the net. Knocked away now to the corner. Motor City on the regroup. River Dragons change. And Petrantonio able to keep the puck on side with a leaping knockdown there at the line. Cutting in the slot, a backhand try for Swan. Rebound, they score! Alexander Jamayev. Gonzalez stopped the first shot by Sequoia Swan, but again a big rebound, and this time it was Jamayev on it. He puts it away. 5.5 minutes into the first. It's 2-0 Columbus. And for Alexander Jamayev, his 28th. And you know what? It's good to see Jamayev kind of put the puck in the net a little bit more again here. He was the team leader with 24 goals and was stuck on that number for several games. Just couldn't quite get it going. But in the last couple of weeks, I think he's rediscovered his touch a little bit, feeling better, feeling more confident. Gets another one there. Boy, that's a guy you want to see going for the playoffs. Motor City, meanwhile, trying for the response as Smith backhands it wide. But instead it's tapped up the wall by Bersani, and Columbus breaks the zone to center. They run into a little traffic there, deflected on in, but Miguel Diaz will regroup, send it on to the right side. It's Wickline, Swan, Bersani out there right now. Puck backhanded into the near side corner of the River Dragons end as the Rockers call for a change.
Let's go Dragons!
Columbus in no hurry as they reset the breakout here. Kirk Underwood. Up the right side to Bersani. Bersani will wedge it in over the head of Wickline. He rolls around behind the net. Wells, oh boy, crazy kick off that corner puck board. Went right up the slot. But fortunately for the Rockers, they were the only ones there. Now again, Columbus with a regroup. There's a long pass that missed. And is that icing or offside? Not sure which whistle that is. Either way, we'll tell you where the puck's going to be dropped when we come back. 6:41 gone here in the first. 2-0. River Dragons in the lead. Stay tuned. There's more of this Chick-fil-A Midland first period coming your way on Columbus River Dragons Hockey.
Hello there. My name is Seychelle, and what makes the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich original to me is that punch of flavors that's unlike any other. You get the crispy tenderness of the chicken and that hint of sourness from the pickles. Ta-da!
Hey, I'm Juan, and what makes the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich original to me is every single time you take a bite, you know you're gonna get chicken that's crispy, golden, and juicy. The Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich is the gold standard of chicken sandwiches. There's no touching it.
Good internet. Get upfront surprise-free pricing with Wi-Fi modem included and no data caps. Plus bundle internet 300 with YouTube TV for just $92.99 per month for 12 months with autopay and paperless billing.
What? Tim Hortons has a new $6 breakfast bundle? With a mouthwatering breakfast sandwich, a golden hash brown with a small hot or iced coffee, and a classic donut made for your me time. Oh, and yours too. The $6 breakfast bundle at your neighborhood.
Two 2-0 River Dragons. 6:41 into the first period. Columbus in the lead here and wearing the blackout jerseys here on a Saturday night. Same two teams, don't forget, tomorrow, 4:05 p.m. if you want to come out and join us for a little Sunday matinee. First period presented by Chick-fil-A Midland. And we'll tell you about the Chick-fil-A Midland Kissin' 99.3 Family 4-pack here in just a moment. We only have one more date coming up. It's April 13th. It is Fan Appreciation Night. I'll give you the details in just a moment. Rockers pushing in with a pass off the heels of Giuliano's skates, and Columbus turns the other way. McDonald into the slot. Moore walks in. McDonald scores! Moore, I think, tried to put the pass over to Hunter. It hit the Rockers defender and caromed to McDonald. McDonald stopped at the near post, shoots the puck in past Gonzalez, who I think, like everybody else, thought the pass was going to Hunter. But Justin McDonald, the streak continues. his 37th goal of the season. We'll give you the numbers on that league record scoring streak continuing here in just a moment. Oh my goodness. Time of the goal, 7:07. Hunter and Moore each extend their point streaks as well. And they're looking for more. McDonald back in front for Moore. Tipped away to the right side. Here's Duncan with it. Duncan sliding it onto the right side to Hunter on the cycle to McDonald. McDonald high slot. He's got some room. Feeds it through. Puck tipped by Hunter. Feeds it back up top, but past Duncan and down the ice. Columbus tried to push back in, but they missed the pass there. They'll wave off icing. That'll allow both teams to finish their change. Left side, Gulo pushing it towards the net. Bach will cut it off before it got there. Play back up the near side, now to center. 2-on-1 developing. Jemayev moving ahead, has Doe, feeds him backdoor. Doe, what a stop by Gonzalez! Splitting out to his right, the Rockers goaltender, Rob Doe. Back the other way, here's Gulo in. There's a chance from the wing. Borostic save in front, and they score. Koash on the backhand. The puck looked like it hopped away from Bockwell, who tried to pull it behind the net out of danger, but unfortunately it ended up in front of the net. And Scott Koash gets the Rockers on the board. It's 3-1. Well, Koash was Johnny on the spot for that rebound. 8:28 time of the goal as he went right to the front of the net looking for it. Koash is 26th of the season. And Motor City gets back within 2 and maybe gives themselves a little bit of a shot in the arm here. Gulo right now the only assist listed on the goal. So let's see if Columbus pushes right back, and in they come. Left side, Swan ran into some traffic, and now TJ Delaney the other way. Left side, it's moved ahead, but Svintsev had to feed it ahead. Giuliano, Delaney, left side. Giuliano in front. There's a shot, save made as Rostic's goal stick ended up in the corner on the glass, but he held the puck. That was an unidentified flying object for a moment there. Faceoff will stay to his right. Giuliano in for the draw here to the right of the River Dragons goal. And it comes right back. There's a shot blockered away as Delaney got a wrister through. Motor City on the rebound. Puck tied up in the near corner. Pile forms over there. Columbus still trying to pull that puck out. Ends up with Giuliano. He walks in, a goal, shot, save, made, rebound. Oh, what a stop by Verostek! He gets to the rebound, sprawling to his left. Puck is chipped out of play for the whistle, but Hunter Verostek, huge stop right there in front to keep it 3-1. Face-off will stay to the right of the River Dragons goal. Boy, what a stop right there. Might feature in your Kinetic Credit Union saves of the week, I think. You might see that one creep in. Draw to the right of the... Well, nope, we don't like that. We're going to kick the center out, it looks like. So TJ Sneath will get the boot. And Lane King will come in to take this face-off across from Justin McDonald. It pinballs back to the left point. Vanderweel with a shot tipped in front. Goes up over top of the net. In the right side corner, Conway had it knocked away. And now up come the River Dragons. Led by Moore, in over the line. Feeds McDonald. McDonald, wrist shot. And that one hit a leg and went wide as Vanderweel got in the way. Columbus, far side on the cycle. Left at the point. Shot in on goal. Gonzalez, a left pad save. Rebound pulled away by King. He'll feed it behind the net to Vanderweel. Vanderweel up the right side. And the puck to center. Turned back there by Columbus, and now stepping up on the rush. Here's Anderson. Takes the bump from Vanderweel, trying to keep the play going. Puck to the slot. Sneath returned it to Vanderweel. But his pass was behind Wells, who has to double back, and he's guarded by McDonald. Back to the near side. Vanderweel spins away. Columbus looking to start a change here as Petrantonio steps out. His unit will join him. Smith on the left side, in with a wrist shot right into the chest protector of Verostek, and he holds on. 9:45 to go in the first. 3-1 River Dragons in the lead. We're back with more in a moment. This is Columbus River Dragons hockey.
Hey y'all, my name is Tiara, and a little thing that I love about the Chick-fil-A spicy chicken biscuit is that it has the perfect amount of spice to jumpstart my day. I just love how the biscuit just matches perfectly with the spice on the chicken fillet. Whoever thought of it, thank you so much.
Hi, my name is Robert, and a little thing I love about Chick-fil-A spicy chicken biscuit is the biscuit. It reminds me of my grandma's homemade biscuit. It's always buttery and savory. The chicken is always crispy. Then you add the spices to the chicken, instant classic.
Hi-ho, your gas is getting low, but you're in luck. Pull your car or truck into Zelmo's.
This month at Zelmo's, all Celsius energy drinks, 2 for $4.
But you're in luck. Pull your car or truck into Zelmo's.
Always clean, always fast, always friendly. Zelmo's Zip In, fueling life's passions for 20 years.
Back here on Columbus River Dragons hockey. Told you we get to the numbers on that streak for Justin McDonald. So, J-Mac, now a point in every single game since December 1st. The streak is now at 36 consecutive games with a point. Yes, that's a league record, and yes, it continues here tonight. 33 goals, 49 assists, 82 points in that stretch. An unbelievable number. Justin McDonald keeps it going. He's got his 37th here tonight for Moore and Hunter. Their personal point streaks continue, but they're not even in double digits yet. Austin Doe moving the puck to center for the River Dragons. They'll move it ahead. Petrantonio on the right side in with a little toe drag there. Shot to the front of the net is blocked and sent right back out to center. Underwood will regroup in his own end. 9.5 to go here in the first. 3-1 already in this one. And Columbus will wedge it into the right side corner. If you wanted offense, you came to the right hockey game. Jamaev, who's got one of those three, on the left wing corner. Tied up with Gulo. Shoved up the wall. Petrantonio feeds the left point. Bank pass down low. Ricochets right in front, and that one off the outside of the net. Round to the right wing, Doe feeds the right point. Underwood looking over, waits, and sends it right back down. Doe tried to corral it off a shin pad, and it caroms away to a Motor City player, but the rush thwarted. Koash has to go back into his own end for it. Columbus hurrying a change here as it's stumped in from center by Josh Colton. Columbus trying to push it out. They do. And ahead come the River Dragons. Wickline in over the line. Had it knocked off his stick. Puck sitting in the high slot. He turns with it. Has some traffic in front. Elected not to shoot. And the pass was broken up. Giuliano back on the left side. And the puck turned right back out to center. Boucher now on the right wing. Here's Bersani moving in. Wickline trailing. Feeds him. Wickline curls wide behind the net in front. And the pass blocked by the goal stick of Gonzalez. Turned back into the Columbus end of things. Shinkarik tried to reverse it, but Svintsev kept it behind the net. Banked around to the left point, McGill Diaz. He'll try on the left wing. McGill Diaz, goal line, his shot, he scores. What a shot by McGill Diaz. Not sure if that was tipped in front of Verostek, but with the goaltender down on the right post, it beats him up high over the shoulder. And again, not sure if that hit anyone in front or not, but a very good shot. It's 3-2, and Motor City's back within one. Time of the goal, 12:09. And for now, it will be McGill Diaz.
Motor City goal scored by number 11, Nicholas McGill Diaz.
King and Giuliano the assists. And big hit in front of the River Dragons bench there as Wells was dropped by Duncan. River Dragons back cutting into space. Hunter tried to get through the traffic. There was just too many white jerseys. Now Duncan gets run into, puts a puck on net. Save made, rebound to the point. Duncan will let it go again. That's blocked on the way through. And now cleared out up the left side. Here's King trying to carry wide. Backhand in front. Verostic save, and he hangs on. And here we go. A little bit of shoving in the corner, but the linesman anticipating that one. Got in there pretty quickly. See that coming a mile away after the big hits that were being thrown on that particular shift. 7:08 to go in the first. 3-2 River Dragons in the lead. Columbus scored the first three, but Motor City coming back with a couple of its own. By the way, for Miguel Diaz, that's his 7th goal of the year. Really a big one right now. The River Dragons trying to pick their goaltender up. Hunter Verostic making his first pro start here tonight. He's been busy early. Richard Gonzalez on the other end has been busy for Motor City. And I'm sure the barrage will continue. Columbus pushes that draw out and through center. They dump it in. Chase after it in the Motor City end. Here's Jemayev in the corner through the skates of Doe to the right point. Underwood feeds it right back down the half wall. Jemayev into the corner. Doe behind the goal trying to get away from Rotondi. Doe to the left point. Blockwell feeds it right back down looking for the bank in front. Petrantonio boots it along towards Jemayev near corner. He's tied up and lost the puck on the boards. Smith will just backhand it to an open wing. Blockwell chips it into space. Recovered by Koash, and Columbus will change up the forward line. Motor City dumping it in. Blockwell around the far side. And the River Dragons moving quickly ahead with it now. In over the line, Storjahan with a shot, and that one over the shoulder of Gonzalez. Sent back to Storjahan to the left side. Bersani and Wickline out there now. Wickline in with a shot, found the glass. Rebound, bounces right back in front, but Motor City cleans it up. Can't clear, though. Bouncing puck at the line, in a pile. Wickline pokes it over. Storjahan reaching, can't get to it. Rotondi able to just kind of pool cue it out over the line. Shinkarik pushing back in. Shinkarik hooked up, lost the puck. Back the other way, a lead, and here's a chance on the right side. Curling Rotondi waiting for help, fed the slot, but it was tipped out to center. Miguel Diaz will throw it back in as Motor City was offside. They must tag up. That gives Columbus time to regroup, but they give it away. Delaney on the left side. Shinkarik's got to try to steal it back. He does. Columbus looking to reset its breakout here. Puck pinballs right back in on net, and Verostic just covers it, which is a smart decision right here because it was starting to look like a Marx Brothers movie down there. They'll take the face off to the left of the River Dragons net. 5:18 to go in the first. 3-2 your score. River Dragons in the lead early here in this one. For Columbus, Doe, Jemayev, and Justin McDonald. Koash and Miguel Diaz for the Rockers, who win the draw. Quick shot and a glove save. Verostic flashes the mitt. Face off again to his left. Motor City loading up the top of the circle there, trying to win that draw back and get a quick shot again. Eventually it comes out of the pile to the point and over the line. King will push it in, tipped on right side. Here's a chance in on goal. Save made, rebound is right in front, sent behind the net. Columbus trying to get it out of danger. Pass ahead, tipped on, and just swatted out of the air before it got through to Moore. McDonald on the puck. He'll just fling it down the ice. Will it be an icing call? Yes. 4:41 to go here in the first. 3-2 River Dragons in the lead. We're back with more in a moment. This first period action is presented by Chick-fil-A Midland on Columbus River Dragons hockey.
Ice Spice?
Wait, who's that?
It's my ex, lemon lime soda.
You're looking well.
I just needed something more refreshing, more crisp. I'm with Starry now.
This is intense.
He's so vulnerable.
But I love you. Please.
Aw, buddy, it'll be okay.
Or not.
Huh, Starry does taste better.
Hey y'all, my name is Tiara, and a little thing that I love about the Chick-fil-A spicy chicken biscuit is that it has the perfect amount of spice to jumpstart my day. I just love how the biscuit just matches perfectly with the spice on the chicken fillet. Whoever thought of it, thank you so much.
Hi, my name is Robert, and a little thing I love about Chick-fil-A spicy chicken biscuit is the biscuit. It reminds me of my grandma's homemade biscuit. It's always buttery and savory. The chicken is always crispy. Then you add the spices to the chicken, instant classic.
Business. Beam. Bringing East Alabama more. It's in our name.
3-2 your score, 4:41 to go in the first period, presented by Chick-fil-A Midland. The next Eat with the River Dragons event at Chick-fil-A Midland will be Tuesday, March 26th from 6 to 7 p.m. That's just a couple days from now. Come eat with the team and get autographs, pictures, and more. That's only at Chick-fil-A Midland. Tuesday, March 26th from 6 to 7 p.m. Face-off will be to the right of the Columbus River Dragons net after the icing call. McDonald has to reset for the face-off here, and Angulo jumps in early, so we'll do it one more time. Finally, it is dropped, and McDonald kicks it back. River Dragons move quickly up the left side. Here's a lead ahead, Moore. In over the line, McDonald. One time, he scores! Justin McDonald's got his second of the game. The two-goal lead is restored. It's 4-2, and McDonald continues to pour them in the net. 3 goals in the last 2 games. He's up to 38 on the year. And the River Dragons offense is firing on all cylinders. So once again, Moore and Hunter will pick up the assists on the goal. There's no real mystery to what he does. He just lets it go quickly, doesn't hold the puck, and puts it on net. McDonald scores again. We've already had a full game's worth of offense here in the first period. We're not done yet. 4 minutes to go here in the first. 4-2 River Dragons. Jamath onto the left side, ahead to Petrantonio, and over the line, he'll leave it on the wing. And unable to get a shot away there was Underwood. Petrantonio poked it back towards Jamath, but blocked away in front there. Nice job by Giuliano, who was covering. Rotondi on the near side, trying to move it out. Svintov gets it away to center, and Jamath will toss it back in. Both teams are changing the lines. 3.5 to go in this first period. 4-2, Columbus in the lead. McDonald's got a pair. Scoring streak continues. River Dragons turning it. Here's Wickline to Bersani. Back ahead for Wickline. Too far for him. Miguel Diaz will bank it on down the ice. Popoff has to hustle. Send it back up the boards. A bounce to the line, not out. And now Wickline turns it up the left wing. In over the line with Storjahan. Gives it to him at the dot, far side, and the backdoor pass did not connect. Bersani knocked down on his way to the net. Now back the other way. Steve feeds it on to the right wing. Milam cutting it on goal with a backhand save made, and the rebound is controlled by Vorostic. He'll hang on with 2:41 to go in the first. I realize I'm going to jinx it by mentioning this, but we also have not had a penalty called here in the first period. The old announcer's jinx, right? I have never once influenced the outcome of a hockey game, a baseball game, a soccer game, a lacrosse game, basketball, football, you name it. Anything I've ever called, I have had nothing to do with the outcome, so, People, sometimes you mention a stat, you'll say something, and then something happens and immediately the stat is no longer valid. But when you said it, it was. And people will say, well, you jinxed it. And I'll say, no. the stat's only valid while it's valid. If I would have waited 30 seconds and that goal was scored anyway, there goes a nugget, and I can't give you that nugget in the moment. So, I just throw it out there while I got it. More in on the right side for the River Dragons. And a heavy collision in the corner. He and Miguel Diaz collide. More back up on his skates. Trying to get to the puck. McDonald on the right side as well. Now in the sliders, Hunter. Oh, boy, he almost stepped around Gula. Would have been home free. Puck tipped up the far side wall, and it bounces out and down the ice into the River Dragons end. A rolling puck that Hugh Anderson back for. His bank pass ahead, bouncing along, and it's tipped away from McDonald. Ends up on the near side boards here. Svintsoff has to feed it back to the D. Vanderweel gets to center, backhands in from there. Columbus must quickly reset here. Motor City aggressive on the forecheck. Fed up the right side, not out of the zone. Delaney holding it in. Right back into the near corner it goes. Columbus will try the far side. Oh boy, that pass is close, but they got away with it. More to center. He'll flip it into the left wing corner. He heads to the bench, trying to catch Jemayev in flight. Ends up with Doe in the corner. Doe up top, left off to the point. Shot coming in, and save made. Gonzalez. Rebound is cleared. Out to center it goes, where Underwood gets it. And he'll fire it right back in. River Dragons moving up. Here's Doe from the right side with a minute to go here in the first period. 4-2, River Dragons in the lead. Puck dumped the other way. And Bockwell fights off the forecheck there of Conway. Feeds it back towards Petrantonio. He'll just lift the backhand away to center. 40 seconds to go in the opening frame. Lead at center. Conway picks it up right side. Trying to feed in front. Takes a bump. Far side. A centering attempt. Boy, both players converged on the far side. Good thing they combined to block that pass, because I'll tell you what, wide open in front of the net was Sneath. Columbus able to play it around the wall and out to center. 20 seconds to go. They'll try to attack quickly here. Left side. Wickline to Storjahan. He can only throw it around the wall. 10 seconds in the period. Bersani tried to steal it back. Look at the center. Wickline couldn't get there in time. King will move it behind the net. Vanderweel wants to eat the clock here. Sends it back around. King will do it. And centering attempt right at the horn. Steered aside by Gonzalez. But that's it. 6 goals in our opening 20 minutes. 4 of them for the Columbus River Dragons. Motor City scores twice in an explosive first period of hockey. We're going to be busy wrapping up the scoring for you. We've got a lot to get to. Stay tuned, because not only do we have 2 more periods tonight, we got 3 more tomorrow afternoon at 4:05. As the Rockers and the River Dragons, when these two teams play, I still think back to that playoff series from last year when these two teams went head-to-head. It was pretty feisty and physical. It was also a lot of fun, if you're a River Dragons fan, as they came out with a win in the playoff series. But boy, oh boy, that was just some exciting hockey. And this game here tonight has a little bit of that playoff series feel to it. And we're getting to that point of March now. The regular season only has a couple of weeks left in it. Both of these teams, these games matter. It matters to Columbus. It matters to Motor City as they try to stay in second and have home ice in the first round matchup with Danbury. So there's plenty left to fight for everybody on the dance card here tonight. All right, let's take a break. When we come back, we will wrap the scoring for you. Plus, we'll have a look at the out-of-town scoreboard brought to you by Zelmo's Zip-In. Get your brackets ready. We'll go over the men's college basketball tournament, the FPHL, the NHL, and more coming your way in just a moment. 20 minutes in, Columbus with a 4-2 lead over the Motor City Rockers. This is Columbus River Dragons hockey.
Here he comes, boys.
Sure is beautiful.
Here it is, boys. Who's ready to put it to work? Me? There's only one way to settle this. Where'd he come from? I win.
Never saw him coming.
Must be the camo.
Drive off in a new John Deere from SunSouth right now with 0% financing on select models. SunSouth, equipment for those that do.
We all dream. But dreams quickly become distant memories unless we do something about it. Do everything in our power to learn to lead. At Troy University, we teach everyone to be leaders in their field. we're dedicated to teaching a new generation to lead change.
What? Tim Hortons has a new $6 breakfast bundle? With a mouthwatering breakfast sandwich, a golden hash brown with a small hot or iced coffee, and a classic donut made for your me time. Oh, and yours too. The $6 breakfast bundle at your neighborhood Tim's.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
Get 2 entrees and an appetizer for $25 only at Applebee's.
Hi-ho, your gas is getting low, but you're in luck. Pull your car or truck into Zelmo's.
This month at Zelmo's, all Celsius energy drinks, 2 for $4.
But you're in luck. Pull your car or truck into Zelmo's.
Always clean, always fast, always friendly. Zelmo Zip In, fueling life's passions for 20 years.
First period intermission report brought to you by SunSouth John Deere. SunSouth John Deere, equipment for those that do. Remember, River Dragons Hockey is brought to you in part by River City Swing Sets, where you can save big right now at River City Swing Sets, your local Gorilla Play Sets authorized showroom, offering lifetime warranty swing sets and basketball goals, swings, slides, and more. Check out rivercityswingsets.com for the full lineup. Get your big save at River City Swing Sets with free installation on any swing set purchase by saying, "Go River Dragons." I don't think this ad is just targeted at families. I think this ad is targeted at anyone with a man cave or a she shed. How could you not jazz it up with a swing, a slide, maybe a basketball hoop? Dream big. Have a good time with it. So, rivercityswingsets.com for the entire lineup. Check them out today. All right, so we are through 20 minutes of play here in Columbus, Georgia, at the Columbus Civic Center. FPHL hockey action here. It is a busy night in the FPHL, and once we get to the out-of-town scoreboard, we'll talk a little bit about the playoff implications of everything going on here this evening. But after one, the River Dragons of the Rockers tied in shots at 14 apiece. Columbus comes out firing in this game. In fact, just 1:45 into the game, the fireworks begin. Josh Petrantonio down the right side with a wrist shot. And the goaltender, Ricardo Gonzalez, makes a blocker save. However, Austin Doe headed to the net. Great hand-eye coordination by Austin Doe. He bats it out of the air and into the net to make it 1-0. Then at 5:30, the River Dragons get one from Alexander Jemaev. Kind of the same thing in tight. Sequoia Swam with a shot. Gonzalez the initial save. And the rebound right to Jemaev, who puts it away. And now it's 2-0 Columbus. By the way, they have made an addition for an assist on that goal to Josh Petrantonio. So the captain now has 2 assists on the evening. A little bit of a scoring change there. Then Justin McDonald will net his first of 2 in the period at 7:07 from Moore and Hunter, and it's 3-0. Looked like the River Dragons were threatening to run away with it, but Motor City gets back in the hockey game quickly. 1 minute, 21 seconds later, Scott Koash, his 26th from Gulo. Gulo puts a puck towards the net, and the rebound sitting there, Koash crashing to the net, able to put it home, make it 3-1. And then at 12:09, 3-2, McGill Diaz with a really nice shot from a bad angle at the goal line. He was going down the left wing side from the point. And as it looked like he might tend to cut behind the net, lets a shot go along the goal line. Plenty of traffic in front of the net. It goes in over the shoulder of goaltender Hunter Verostic, making his pro debut here tonight for his 7th of the year from King and Giuliano. And now it's a 3-2 game, so Motor City right back in it. But Columbus pushes back. 15:30, time of the goal, Justin McDonald, his 2nd of the night, 38th of the season from Moore and Hunter. And it's 4-2 River Dragons at the 20-minute mark. Boy, what an opening frame that was. 6 goals already in this one and no penalties to speak of in that opening period. And so it's funny, we teed up the special teams battle. Yesterday we did see it, and the Rockers did get a power play goal yesterday as they ended the night 1 for 3. The River Dragons were 0 for 3 on the evening. Tonight, no power play chances for either side in that first period. And as we told you, shots finish even at 14 apiece. Let's take a break here in our Sun South John Deere first period intermission report. When we come back, we've got a pretty busy out-of-town scoreboard presented by Zelmo's Zip In. Stay tuned. That's coming your way in just a moment. And this is Columbus River Dragons hockey.
Here he comes, boys.
Sure is beautiful.
Here it is, boys. Who's ready to put it to work? Me? There's only one way to settle this. Where'd he come from? I win.
Never saw him coming.
Must be the camo.
Drive off in a new John Deere from SunSouth right now with 0% financing on select models. SunSouth, equipment for those that do.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
Let's go! Woo! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Football time! Set the tone. Kyle, tie your shoes, tie your shoes. Yeah, good job. Woo! Yeah!
Grab a Pepsi Wild Cherry and get wild.
We're always going a million different directions.
But Kinetic Credit Union makes it easy for all of us to stay connected, all in one place.
With the Kinetic mobile app, we both can monitor our accounts on the go. We can create account alerts so we know when there's a change. Apply for a loan or credit card. We can even open a new account.
Plus, you can quickly pay bills, transfer money, or make a deposit anytime, anywhere.
Kinetic makes our life a whole lot easier.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
My dog Georgette was diagnosed with cancer. After her treatment, we would pass Chick-fil-A. I started seeing Mr. Bryan often. She would get her little treat of whipped cream.
We recognize each other, Georgette and I do. That particular day, Elaine pulls up. She said, Georgette is cancer-free.
I came around the corner with Georgette in my car, saw all the employees out there just like clapping and cheering. I started getting really emotional because I was just like, that's so nice.
We love all our customers that come through. This one just happens to have 4 legs. Congratulations, Georgette.
And we're back on Columbus River Dragons hockey. Tom Callahan here with you. 4-2 Columbus in the lead after 20 minutes of play. This is the Sun South John Deere first period intermission report, where right now the River Dragons, with that 4-2 lead, one of 5 games going on in the FPHL here tonight. The other 4 are part of the Zelmo Zip-In out-of-town scoreboard. Zelmo's has been fueling life's passion since 1999 at McMorran Arena in Port Huron. Heading into the third period, it's a 2-1 edge for the Prowlers. The River Dragons will see the Prowlers next weekend for 2 of the 3 in Michigan. And right now, Port Huron, actually for both of these teams, again, the playoff point battle is critical. And we'll go back to the standings in a moment here, but boy, everyone needs every point they can get right now. Meanwhile, at the Apex Center in Wytheville, Virginia. Blue Ridge and Danbury just underway in the first period. And that one scoreless. Binghamton and Watertown are also scoreless in the first period of that one, about halfway through. And the reason why, so normally the Saturday night games, I forgot to mention this, but the Saturday night games in Carolina normally start at 6. Tonight it started at 7:30 because they had a power outage in the Winston-Salem area that affected the Annex Arena. And so they had to back the start time up. And they are now underway, and the Baton Rouge Zydeco have a 1-0 lead about 8 minutes into the first period over the Carolina Thunderbirds in that game. In the NHL, we had some matinee action for you. Finals from earlier today, Islanders 6-3 winners over the Jets. Flyers 3, Bruins 2. In overtime, Blues 5-4 over the Minnesota Wild. The Nashville Predators have shut out the Detroit Red Wings 1-0. Philip Forsberg with his 39th of the season. Game's going on right now. Senators 1-0 over the Devils after one period of play. Matthew Joseph with a shorthanded goal in that opening frame. Maple Leafs with a 2-0 lead over the Edmonton Oilers at the first period intermission. And then coming up at 8 o'clock, just a couple of minutes from now, Panthers are at the Rangers. 10 o'clock tonight, Flames are at the Canucks. 10:30, Lightning at the Kings. Blackhawks at the Sharks. And the Blue Jackets are at the Golden Knights. NCAA men's basketball finals from earlier today include number 2 Arizona 78-68 beating number 7 Dayton. Also number 1 North Carolina 85-69 over number 9 Michigan. Number 5 Gonzaga beats number 4 Kansas 89-68. Game's going on right now. 7.5 to go in the second half. 7 Washington State trailing number 2 Iowa State 51-46. At the half, number 11 NC State leads number 14 Oakland 32-29. And tip-off's coming a little later at 8 o'clock. Number 7 Texas, number 2 Tennessee. At 8:40, you have number 11 Duquesne at number 3 Illinois. At 9:40 tonight, number 11 Oregon takes on number 3 Creighton. That's it for that Zelmo zip-in out-of-town scoreboard, but I did want to go back to the point standings in the FBHL because for the teams involved here tonight, Port Huron at 70 points has clinched a playoff spot, and they basically are doing this. They want to stay ahead of Mississippi. Mississippi is 12 points back, but again, that's not a huge gap when it's 3 points for a win. And so Port Huron 4-5-1 in their last 10. Want to make sure that they go into the playoffs on a positive note here. So they really could use a win, but I'll tell you what, the battle is Motor City and Danbury 5 points apart, and Elmira and Watertown 5 points apart. Elmira right now is in the 4th and final playoff spot in the Empire Division, but it's not out of the question that Watertown could catch and overtake them, especially because Watertown has 2 games in hand, which would close that gap in a big hurry if Watertown takes care of business. So those are crucial games in the playoff structure beyond looking at it through the lens of the Columbus River Dragons. 4-2 here after one period of play. That's it for the Sun South John Deere first period intermission report. When we come back, second period action on the other side of the break. Skating 5 aside, this is Columbus River Dragons hockey.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
Get 2 entrees and an appetizer for $25 only at Applebee's.
At Beam, we take pride in being a part of our community, and we're committed to seeing it grow. We continually volunteer with organizations that are making a difference. Together, we are building a better community while building the best internet that exceeds the technology of metropolitan cities. But more importantly, one that connects us all. We want to ensure reliability. So for this reason, we're willing to go the extra mile. We aim to provide the community with high-quality internet and cable services because we live here too.
Because at Beam, community is not just a place. It's the way we do business.
Winter is upon us. We must prepare. Cold and darkness will spread across the land. The nights will be long.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Air Force is here to fix the heat.
Don't let winter leave you out in the cold.
Call Air Force Heating and Air now for our special $79 AC gas furnace or heat pump tune-up, only for a limited time. Air Force Heating and Air is always here for you.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
What? Tim Hortons has a new $6 breakfast bundle? With a mouthwatering breakfast sandwich, a golden hash brown with a small hot or iced coffee, and a classic donut made for your me time. Oh, and yours too. The $6 breakfast bundle.
Here he comes, boys.
Sure is beautiful.
Here it is, boys. Who's ready to put it to work?
Me? There's only one way to settle this. Where'd he come from?
I win.
Never saw him coming.
Must be the camo.
Drive off in a new John Deere from SunSouth right now with 0% financing on select models. SunSouth, equipment for those that do.
All right, we're back just in time, getting ready to start second period action. River Dragons with a 4-2 lead over the Motor City Rockers, and second period action brought to you this season by WOW Internet. Proud to sponsor the Columbus River Dragons this year. Team up with WOW for fast home internet for $30 per month. It's a good deal for good sports fans. Go Dragons! Columbus rolling right to left in front of our broadcast location. 5-on-5. We will skate puck down. We are underway. Draw one back by the River Dragons. And Blockwell forced into his own end. Reversing it around and more. Out to center, ahead for Hunter. Puck bounces to McDonald. Steps in over the line left side, puts it in on goal. Oh boy, I'll tell you what, that almost caught Gonzalez leaning the wrong way. Now to center is Conway after a bump there between Sneath and Moore. The puck turned back, and now here's Columbus. Left side attacking again quickly and Moore, but he was rubbed out on the left side wall. A clearing attempt hit McDonald. Stays in. Here's Hunter poking it ahead. McDonald couldn't get there ahead of Milam, who clears the zone. River Dragons try to bank it back in. Did Moore get the tip on that? Well, it did not go for icing. Milam turning it right back to center, and Columbus will start to change as Conway wanted to move it ahead, but he fanned on it. Now it's moved ahead, but Smith, bouncing puck, couldn't come down with it. Hunter will leave it back to the defense. River Dragons, Hunter, tipped on, looking for Jemayeff in the slot. Columbus is kind of halfway through a change here. Back on the right side, here's Gulo moving in with a wrist shot blocked, and that one drifts wide to the far corner. Petrantonio couldn't pull it through his skates. Battling Gulo in the corner, he centers, then got knocked down for his effort. River Dragons took it away. Puck is banked on down. That'll be an icing call. While we have 10 seconds, let's take a break along the network for station identification.
You're listening to River Dragons Hockey on WKCN HD2 Fort Moore, Columbus, and W295AY Crystal Valley. 106.9 really rocks.
Face off back down to the right of Hunter Verostic, the rookie netminder, making his pro debut here tonight. 1:29 into the second. River Dragons with a 4-2 lead. Face off one by Columbus, off the glass and out. Vanderweel at center, can't handle it. And now ahead comes Jemayeff. Doe going to the net, in on goal, off the goal post. Doe put that one off the pipe, just past the blocker of Gonzalez. A rebound sent to the front, in on goal. That'll be scooped up by the mitt. And the Rockers keeper will indeed keep the puck. Gets that whistle here, 1:48 into the second. Petrantonio, Jemayeff, and Doe stay out up front. Doe looking over his left shoulder at Shinkarik over there, trying to scoot that puck back to him and send it into the corner it goes. Petrantonio after it. He'll reverse it around to Jemayeff on the near side. Jemayeff tried to cut through the slot on the backhand. Swings it for Doe on the cycle. Poke towards the slot. Petrantonio on and shot off the post! And the puck ends up in the near corner. Another pipe for the River Dragons. Here's Shinkarik back to the near circle. Jemayeff almost stumbled there. Had to throw it around behind the net. Doe cuts out the far side. Jemayeff in the slot. Couldn't get to the puck. Back the other way, Motor City. King leaving the pass behind right side. Wells trying to walk in, but that was swept off his stick. Banked ahead, and now Bersani moving in with Doe. Bersani on the left side. Feeds it across the ice. Wickline in the corner. Had it taken away by King. King will send it across, and now Motor City able to move it at least out to center, but turned right back in again by Columbus. It bounces right towards the front of the net. Left up top, Bersani in the slot has his stick held up, still battling. It ends up on the near side. Here's Wickline curling on the left side wall. Left point, Anderson off a skate over to the right side, swept around the boards by Duncan. Chip past Wickline. Sent to the point, Anderson holds it in, long shot off the outside of the net. And it bounces right back in front. Gonzalez will cover. 3:10 into this second period. River Dragons up 4-2 on the Motor City Rockers. River Dragons Hockey is brought to you in part by BKI Accounting, a new age approach to old school accounting. They specialize in payroll, bookkeeping, income, and sales taxes for small business. Learn more at bkiaccounting.com. Chipped off the glass and into the bench area there. Faceoff should stay inside the Rockers zone. Want to remind everybody about the Family 4-Pack. Chick-fil-A Midland Kissin' 99.3 Family 4-Pack includes 4 tickets to a River Dragons game, but also 4 hot dogs, 4 popcorn, 4 Pepsi products, and 4 coupons for Chick-fil-A. Over $100 value for just $40. Take advantage of this great deal brought to you by Chick-fil-A Midland, Kissin' 99.3, Buffalo Rock Pepsi, Brewster's Ice Cream, and the Columbus Civic Center. The last Family 4-Pack date is April 13th, Fan Appreciation Night. Let's sell that game out. And these Family 4-Packs are available only through the River Dragons office. 706-507-GOAL. That's 507-4625 to pick up your 4-pack today. Here's Koash looking to move the puck ahead for the Rockers. 4-2. River Dragons in the lead. Koash on the right side moves in with a wrist shot. Verostic got a piece of the right pad. Around it comes Rotondi, a shot. He hit the goal post, and it comes back out under Verostic. Boy, the goal judge quick on the light there. That got the crowd a little riled, and then a pile formed, but that puck clearly did not go in the net. Wow, that's 3 posts already in this second period. 1 now for Motor City and 2 for Columbus. The Frames are getting a workout tonight, I'll tell you what. Rustic talking to the referee like, I knew it wasn't in. Of course it wasn't in. Face-off will be to the right of the River Dragons. And all the goaltenders are extremely confident that the puck never goes in. Every goalie, every team. Draw to the right of the Columbus goal. McDonald in for the face-off. And it's knocked into the slot. Still not out of danger. Here's a chance for Svintsov. His shot hit a body, and now it's cleared to the line, but Milam keeps it in. Delaney sending it into the right wing corner. Bockwell after it. Back up the near side. Around it goes. Hunter trying to scoop it ahead. Moore has to wait for it. Cross ice feed. McDonald had it knocked away before it got to him. That allows the Rockers a chance to regroup in the defensive end. Ahead, here's Milam. In on the left side, flips it across, but a bouncer into the corner. Delaney after the puck tied up in the corner. River Dragons try the near side, but no success. Now on the way behind the net is bounced in front, tipped at the last second, and now Columbus 4-on-3. Right side, McDonald leading the charge in on the right wing. In with a wrist shot. Rebound is up the far side and taken away by Motor City quickly. And now, well, no penalty there as both players end up tumbling to the ice. On the right side, honestly, I'm not sure who you would have called for what in that collision. I think that was just two guys running into one another, and it forced a turnover at center. Hunter back the other way. And here comes Columbus on the right side moving in. Here's a chance for McDonald into the slot. A shot. Hunter is stopped as Gonzalez coming to his left shuts it down. 5:07 into the second period. 4-2. Columbus in the lead. We are back with more in just a moment on River Dragons Hockey.
Get upfront surprise-free pricing with Wi-Fi modem included and no data caps. Plus bundle Internet 300 with YouTube TV for just $92.99 per month for 12 months with autopay and paperless billing.
Wow.
With WOW, you now get upfront surprise-free pricing with Wi-Fi modem included and no data caps. All for only $30 a month with autopay and paperless billing.
Wow.
Energy for your dreams.
Tonight's second period presented by WOW Internet, proud to sponsor the Columbus River Dragons this season. Team up with WOW for fast home internet for $30 a month. It's a good deal for good sports fans. Go River Dragons. Face off to the left of the Motor City Rockers net. 5:07 into the second period. 4-2 River Dragons. All 6 goals were scored in the first. Shots right now 18-14 in favor of Columbus. They have the only 4 of the second period. Puck tied up on the far side wall. River Dragons keep it in, but an odd kick off the puck board there allows Motor City chance to clear, and they bounce it to center. Now rush up the right side. Here's Svintsov moving in, cutting wide in on goal, and that one is swept away in front. Svintsov on the far side. He's knocked down. Popoff ended up on top of him for a moment there. Puck swept away, and now Columbus moving ahead. Here's Storjahan in over the line, rolling. Puck got it back to the left side. In with a wrist shot. He scores! Alex Storjahan just under the crossbar on the blocker side of Gonzalez. River Dragons stretch the lead out to 3. It's 5-2. Alex Storjahan with his 21st goal of the season. Taking advantage of a couple of players running into one another in the slot area, and maybe a little defensive confusion on the coverage there in the part of the Rockers. Now Columbus steals it from again. They score. Petrantonio, a turnover deep in the defensive zone by Motor City, ends up in the back of the net. Boy, it looked like a simple enough play, but then all of a sudden around to the wall, it was given right to Petrantonio as he walks it in front for the goal. That was just, that's a tough one. 22 now for Petrantonio. We didn't even get through the Storjahan announcement, and it's 6-2 Columbus. River Dragons push in again, a shot, and Gonzalez will knock that one away to the corner. It'll be unassisted for Petrantonio. I mean, that was just pizza to go in the slot. And we like to talk with Petrantonio, especially if you listen into our Wednesday morning segments. We talk a little bit about cooking in the Petrantonio family and how important it is in that household. And you know what? You can't give that guy a pizza in the slot. There's a long shot in. Save made for Rostek, and he'll hold on to it. 6:45 into the second. Face-off will be to his right. How about the scoring depth on this River Dragons team, by the way? Storjahan 20, McDonald 36, Petrantonio. So now Storjahan 21, McDonald up to 38, Petrantonio 22. I have to update my goal totals here. Moore 21, Austin Doe's got 21, Jemaev's got 28, Ryan Hunter 24. As that puck out of play right off the face-off. The River Dragons just have 20-goal guys all over the place, and Cody Wickline's at 18 right now. So he has potential to get there, and defenseman Carter Shinkarik is at 15. I don't know if he'll get to 20 before the end of the regular season, but knocking on the doorstep. He's had a couple 2-goal games this season, so you never know. Shinks could put in the effort and end up there as well. Face-off again to the right of the River Dragons net. And Columbus will eventually control that puck. They'll try to take it out the right side. And a pass ahead, stolen by Conway at center. Motor City tried to push back in. It rolled away, and Popoff just gets rid of it. Cleared out, now right back in. Well, credit Motor City. They're not going to go quietly here. Puck in on goal. Oh, Verostek didn't see that he dropped it. It's sent down the ice by Columbus. Right in on goal, no icing. Ooh, dangerous moment there. But, as I was going to say, credit the Rockers. It's 6-2 right now. We're not even halfway through the game, but Motor City is not a team that quits. They continue to push, although Columbus doing the same here. There's a shot by Moore, save in front. Rebound, Gonzalez again the save. But King will push the other way. Ahead Delaney, cutting wide on the D, but the puck rolled away. Off-angle chance. Oh, boy, shoulder save there. And Verostek is learning to stay tall on that post near side. He got scored on that way earlier. Hunter in front, looking for McDonald, back door. He has to fight for it in the corner. Right side, Justin McDonald. McDonald up top. He'll backhand it down the wall. Bouncing puck, Wickline out on the change. Try to work it in front. He's steered off in the corner. Delaney, who looks like he's had a long shift, clears the line. Glove down, Duncan holding in. Duncan, cross-ice feed. Pass tipped, ends up on the right side. And fed to the right wing corner. Centering attempt goes off a skate to the line. And the Rockers at least get it out of there. Now it's turned over, though. River Dragons push in again. Here's Storjahan feeding it ahead, moving in. A chance across. Backhanded in front by Bersani, and the puck knocked away. Columbus again, maybe one too many passes there. In tight. Bersani on the right side. Feeding the right point. Anderson back down the wall to Smith. Smith will send it back down, and is that icing? No, they say it was tipped. So Verostek will leave it behind the River Dragons net up the left side. Here's Storjahan. Storjahan trying to move it ahead, in over the line, leaving onto the left side. Wickline puck in his skates. He'll flip it down the boards. Tied up on the half wall. And now pushed away by Smith out to center. Storjahan stretching, couldn't get to it. Vanderweel jammed it the other way. Hit a player at the River Dragons bench. Will get a whistle. 48 seconds shy of the halfway mark of period number 2. Columbus 6, Motor City 2. Same two teams back at it again tomorrow at 4:05 p.m. Sunday matinee hockey. You want to come out and join us? Face off just outside the Rockers line. Motor City trying to push it to the line, and that one is kept in. Yes, River Dragons managed to keep it onside. Vanderweel ends up with it, though. Puck to the line again, push back in. Columbus keeping it from heading on down. This time it's finally cleared out. Bockwell will try the right side. Petrantonio turning back on it. Columbus on the regroup. Bockwell left side from center. Throws it in behind the net. Bounces out the far wall. Vanderweel up that far side, and it got away from Petrantonio. King pushing ahead. In over the line. Cross ice feed. A little too far there into the corner. Deflected behind by Bockwell. And sent right back out. River Dragons need a change here. Miguel Diaz putting it right back up the middle of the ice, deflected back into the corner. No icing still here as Underwood after the puck. Rolls it around to the near side, Bockwell on it, and he'll swing it out. At center, here's Jemayev along the line as Hunter stepping out with him. Here's Jemayev in with a wrist shot. He sent that one high. Puck might have rolled on him at the last minute. Bach will send it back in. Miguel Diaz into the far corner. Flips it high in the air, gets it out to center. And now Hunter with a pass to the right wing side, knocked down by McDonald, has more in front, looking for the tip, couldn't get the shot through. Now feeds to the slot, deflected away from Hunter, back down the ice. Popoff has to hustle. They'll leave it back on the near side boards off the skates of Hunter. It kicks right back. Chipped in off the glass by Popoff. Hunter up on Milam. Milam with a lead through the middle. Good read there is getting back with Shinkarik. He and Delaney go to the corner together. Delaney looking for the stretch pass here. I wonder if the Rockers might try to open it up that way a little bit here. Not typically a team that does a lot of stretches, but perhaps you might see Motor City try to open up the River Dragons a little bit. Oh boy, Delaney had to duck that shot coming in from the point. Rotondi almost caught him right in the ear. Delaney centering. Puck goes all the way out of the zone. 8:24 to go in the second period. River Dragons 6, Rockers 2. Sent back down, Koash in. He'll beat this out. There's no icing. Shinkarik knocked it away towards Popoff. Popoff feels the pressure from Koash. Gets it away from him, though. And now Hunter on the right side. A little too much on the pass for Moore. Turned right back down. Verostek's got to come out and play it. And he'll just backhand it to Duncan in the near side corner. Puck right at the side of the net, almost given away. Oh, Columbus in a little bit of trouble here. You don't want to get too lackadaisical. Here's McDonald ahead with Wickline. Feeds him on the right side. And Wickline a wrist shot and then ends up in the glass behind the net. Wickline in the corner. Try to get back towards that puck. It's pushed ahead. Koash will wedge it out of there. 7.5 to go in the second. 6-2 your score. Columbus in the lead. Pile forms just inside the Columbus blue line. Puck tied up and now Koash into the slot. Try to cut to the backhand. Turns back to the forehand with a shot off the mitt of Verostek. Finds the glass. Back the other way. River Dragons attack. Wickline in over the line, leaving it at left point. Duncan sends it deep off the glass. Dorjahan far side took it from Bersani. They'll feed it up top. Anderson across into space. Duncan looking in front. And it ends up tipped to the far side boards. Dorjahan all the way up top with it. Gets it back across to Wickline. Wickline looking a little worse for wear out there ever since he took a hit earlier in the shift, and he is a little slow getting to the bench. Hopefully Wickline's all right. But boy, that hit looked like it jarred him a little bit. We'll keep an eye on him. He did stay out for the rest of the shift, so it wasn't bad enough to make him get off the ice. Push back in. Here's King at the River Dragons line. Has to feed it back. Wells quickly D to D onto the left side here in Motor City. TJ Delaney on the left wing. Looking to move it in front. A bouncer goes wide. King on the right side. He'll leave to the right point. Wells. Sneath was headed behind the net, but had it chopped off his stick. And back up to the point. Wells tried to step in. Doe stole it away. Doe's got Petrantonio right side. Feeds him. Doe going to the net. Chipped in front. Doe on the back door. Fed it back in front. But no connection there. Bersani will feed it up to the point. Now swept over to the left side. Here's Bockwell with a chance. Blocked by traffic. It never gets through the pile. And Motor City out the other way. Doe tried to direct it on goal. It ended up going back into the goal crease, and Petrantonio could not get to that rebound. Columbus turning it back in space here. Milam, good battle at the line to keep it out. And the puck played down by a high stick. 5:17 to go in the second. 6-2 River Dragons. We're back with more in a moment. This is Columbus River Dragons hockey.
With WOW, you now get upfront surprise-free pricing with Wi-Fi modem included and no data caps, all for only $30 a month with autopay and paperless billing.
Wow. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try.
Get 2 entrees and an appetizer for $25 only at Applebee's.
Get upfront surprise-free pricing with Wi-Fi modem included and no data caps. Plus bundle Internet 300 with YouTube TV for just $92.99 per month for 12 months with autopay and paperless billing.
What? Tim Hortons has a new $6 breakfast bundle? With a mouthwatering breakfast sandwich, a golden hash brown with a small hot or iced coffee, and a classic donut made for your me time. Oh, and yours too. The $6 breakfast bundle at your neighborhood.
6-2 Columbus, 5:17 to go here in the WOW Internet second period. Columbus had a 4-2 lead coming into the period. They've extended that on goals by Storjahan and Petrantonio. Justin McDonald's got 2 tonight. Petrantonio has a goal and 2 assists. Moore and Hunter 2 assists. Pretty good night offensively for Columbus right now, as they're giving their rookie netminder all kinds of run support in his first pro start. And now we got a little shoving between Moore and Wells and the linesmen are going to come over, have a chat with those 2 gentlemen. And now the referee gets in their ear as well. Wells is jousting with Moore off the faceoff. Wells is trying to get him to go, but Moore has absolutely no reason to want to go at this point. His team's got a 4-goal lead. There's no reason to let Motor City gain any kind of momentum from that. Puck in behind the net, Motor City on it, and now bodies are just flying everywhere. Keep in mind, as this pile gets crazy, there it is, the first penalty of the game, and it's going to be against Columbus. And as Smith was knocked down from behind. Meanwhile, Wells and Kyle Moore are still having it out. The cross-checking against Columbus. And so the Motor City Rockers get the first power play of the game. We'll tell you about it when we come back. 6-2, River Dragons in the lead. More coming your way in just a moment. This is River Dragons Hockey.
With WOW, you now get upfront surprise-free pricing with Wi-Fi modem included and no data caps. All for only $30 a month with autopay and paperless billing.
Here he comes, boys.
Sure is beautiful.
Here it is, boys. Who's ready to put it to work?
Me? There's only one way to settle this. Where'd he come from?
I win.
Never saw him coming.
Must be the camo.
Drive off in a new John Deere from SunSouth right now with 0% financing on select models. SunSouth, equipment for those that do.
Get upfront surprise-free pricing with Wi-Fi modem included and no data caps. Plus bundle Internet 300 with YouTube TV for just $92.99 per month for 12 months with autopay and paperless billing.
And we're back. It is Nathan Bockwell into that Abercrombie Bonding penalty box. And Bockwell 2 minutes for cross-checking as the River Dragons arguing their case. Probably could have been 2 or 3 penalties called in that little pile up behind the net, but you knew there was going to be one. It's the first one of the game for either side. And so the face-off will stay in the River Dragons' end of things here. Haven't had an offside to tell you about in the game yet, but offsides are brought to you by Old School Barbershop. They're online at oldschoolbarber.com. If your sides are a little off, get lined up at Old School Barbershop. You can book online 24/7 through their website and their Instagram and their Facebook. Reservations are highly recommended at Old School Barbershop. Face-off controlled by the Motor City Rockers. A shot by McGill Diaz is blocked to start things off here. River Dragons now clearing out and down the ice. Yesterday, Motor City went 1 for 3 with a man advantage, and this is the top-ranked penalty-killing team in the league. River Dragons at 84.9% against the second power play at 28.2% for the Motor City Rockers. And now, mind you, on the flip side of that coin, second penalty kill for the Rockers, second ranked, and the third ranked power play for the River Dragons, should it come to that, which I have a feeling we might see a few more calls from here on out. Columbus has kept the puck down the ice for the most part in the first 45 seconds of this penalty kill, though. Under 4 minutes to go in the second. 6-2 River Dragons. Fired in from center by Sneath. Around the rim it goes. Vanderweel on the left side. He had that power play goal last night. Colton on the right half wall. Haven't called his number much in this one. He'll feed it into the right side corner as the Rockers go to work. Trying to set it up. Here's Vanderweel. Feeds to the left point. Motor City trying to move it around. King to the left side. That bounced away from Koash, and Carrick feeds it around towards Anderson to the right point, but King holds it in. Fed to the slot, and that one a diving attempt to keep it in there by Sneath. Koash on the left side now. Launched on the wall, pushed all the way up towards the point. Sends it towards Sneath. His shot, that one missed the net. Up top, Koash at the line, had it knocked away, and now maybe a shorthanded chance. River Dragons moving in, 2-on-1. In front, a flip pass for Storjahan, but it was right in on goal, and Gonzalez made the save there. Back comes King the other way. And now it's picked off, and here we go. Breakaway, Austin Doe. Moving in, here's Doe, feeds it over. Oh, the pass back for him was way too far in front of him. Oh, goodness. River Dragons kill it off, but here's Delaney moving in. Underwood coming back for it, feeds it back. Storjahan to leave it off, and now Doe up the left side again. Doe tried to push in on goal, and that one is tied up in the left side corner. Doe steals it back, though, wraps it around in front. His shot, save made. And the rebound far side now ends up on the near wing corner. Jemayev pressuring. Svintsov, he left it off there. Delaney chops at it, gets it over the line. Petrantonio will leave it back to the D. Doe try to knock it down, gets it ahead. Petrantonio on the right side's got some speed moving in. Tried to backhand it in front. Save made. Rebound attempt sent through the crease. Now left up top shot. Save made. Gonzalez. Puck is free. And he scissors the pads closed on it. And now again, we'll gather in the crease. A little pushing and shoving in there. Honestly, for the game being 6-2 Columbus, it has not boiled over near as much as one might expect. And again, these two teams have to go back at it again tomorrow at 4:05. And a little bit earlier there, Austin Doe trying to be unselfish. Had the breakaway. It was really a 3-on-0, but Doe was ahead of the play, and I think it was Underwood maybe he tried to feed back to, and Underwood wanted to give it back to Doe, but just let him a little too far. Sometimes you'd like to see Dozier be a little more selfish, but I mean, that's why this team is this team. These guys all want to involve everybody. Jemayev in for the face-off with Petrantonio and Doe on his wings here. 1:56 to go in the second. Face-off to the right of the Rockers' net. Columbus controls. Left point, Shinkarik. Swings it around the rim. Petrantonio and McGill Diaz to the corner together. They tie up over it. And up to the right point. Puck is kept in. Quick shot coming in, and a glove save. Gonzalez, no rebound. And so the face-off will stay inside the Motor City zone. Let's see if Columbus elects to go with a line change or not here. Jemayev with some instructions for Petrantonio and Doe here before settling in for this face-off. Wins it back. Quick shot! Oh, ripped wide on the stick side. That was as executed right there, but Shinkarik just missed the net. Now Columbus tipping it right back in. Jemayev hustling into the right side corner after McGill Diaz, forcing him out the far side. Now he'll curl away and stop behind the net. That allows the River Dragons to start a change. And now McGill Diaz Hooked up, and he held the stick of Jemaev, so are they going to get one or both? Now they're going to get McGill Diaz for holding the stick. And they're going to get Jemaev for hooking. All right, they're going to get both of them. And that's fair. I know the crowd doesn't like it, but that's fair. Just kidding. 18:49 time of the penalties. Four on four, we will skate. 1:11 to go in the second. Draw coming up to the right of Gonzalez in the Rockers' goal. And it's stolen away in the corner. Centering attempt. Quick shot. Block. Came right back to Hunter. Another try. Blocked again. How about Wickline? Can't get it to go. Wickline into the slot with it. Tried to stick handle through. Block came back to the point. Now a chance down to wrist shot. That one saved. Made Hunter on the rebound. He's stopped by Gonzalez. Rebound of the crease is taken away. Skated out of danger by Sneath. He'll move ahead. Now right side. Here's King. He's got a path to the net, and he scores. Lane King goes 5-hole on Verostek. And it's 6-3. Rockers have gotten back on the board after the River Dragons have been oh so close a couple of times. But Lane King scores against his former club. And that's his second goal of the season. 19:39 time of the goal. And really, Sneath is the one who made that entire play happen. Rockers with the puck. 30 seconds to go in the period. Petrantonio knocked out a little slow to get up, but he's all right. Milam steps in. Dumps it across the ice, goes after it himself. Petrantonio with a big hit there, and the puck in the Columbus end of things here. Now it's pushed away, and here's McDonald away on a breakaway. Justin McDonald moving it on goal, and he shot it high. Maybe going for the stick side, I'm not entirely sure. Perhaps Gonzalez got a piece of that one. It also looked like it might have kind of slipped off the edge of the stick of McDonald. He's kind of looking at the twig there. I wonder if that puck didn't hop just the tiniest bit on him as he went to let it go. So 49 seconds of 4-on-4 time will remain into period number 3. It is 6-3. River Dragons in the lead. But the Rockers get one back late in this 4-on-4 situation. Lane King with a goal. It's not over yet, that's for sure, although Columbus has certainly looked the better of the two teams here tonight. In the next 20 minutes, boy, you never know what you're going to get. The other question I'm sure that is probably at the forefront of everyone's mind is, now that we've had our first couple penalties called, are we going to see more? And are we going to see a lot more, a few more, an average amount? Maybe we don't see any more. However, Motor City getting that goal late in the period, that's key. That is big for them because 3 goals in a period doesn't seem as insurmountable as 4. So if you're Motor City, I think it gives you a little life here heading into the intermission. And if you're Columbus, maybe it gives you a chance to take a deep breath and say, hey guys, you know what? We played pretty well, especially in the back half of that period, but weren't rewarded for it. The 2 goals that Columbus did get were 11 seconds apart and early in the period. But after that, I mean, they hit a couple of goal posts. Motor City hit a goal post. You don't always get the bounces and the breaks every single time out there, even though sometimes when you feel like you've got the hot hand, and the River Dragons feel like they may have the hot hand, but it doesn't always go the way you want it to. And so right now, if you're Columbus, that's your consideration in the locker room. Hey, keep your head down. Keep working hard. Keep pushing. Stick to the game plan. Funnel those pucks and those bodies to the front of the net. Take the eyes of the goaltender away if you can. Make it difficult. And maybe stick 1 or 2 more in the net here. I tell you what, this Rockers team doesn't have any quit in them. And for Columbus, they know that. and they're going to have to continue to put teams away. Hopefully they can do just that. And right now, 6-3 River Dragons after 2 periods. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll move into the second period intermission report brought to you by Shredaway. We've got the scoring wrap coming up for you, as well as a look back at the out-of-town scoreboard. Sponsored by Zelmo's Zippin'. Stay tuned. More to come in just a moment. 6-3 Columbus after 2. This is Columbus River Dragons hockey.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
Get 2 entrees and an appetizer for $25 only at Applebee's.
At Beam, we take pride in being a part of our community, and we're committed to seeing it grow. We continually volunteer with organizations that are making a difference. Together, we are building a better community while building the best internet that exceeds the technology of metropolitan cities. But more importantly, one that connects us all. We want to ensure reliability. So for this reason, we're willing to go the extra mile. We aim to provide the community with high-quality internet and cable services, because we live here too.
Because at Beam, community is not just a place. It's the way we do business.
Winter is upon us. We must prepare. Cold and darkness will spread across the land. The nights will be long.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Air Force is here to fix the heat.
Don't let winter leave you out in the cold. Call Air Force Heating and Air now for our special $79 AC gas furnace or heat pump tune-up, only for a limited time. Air Force Heating and Air is always here for you.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
What? Tim Hortons has a new $6 breakfast bundle? With a mouthwatering breakfast sandwich, a golden hash brown with a small hot or iced coffee, and a classic donut made for your me time. Oh, and yours too. The $6 breakfast bundle.
Dum-dum-dum. Get low, get low, get low. 369, ooh, she fine. Hoping she can sing it to me one more time. Get low, get low, get low, get low.
Grab a Pepsi Wild Cherry and get wild.
All right, we're back here in the second period intermission report brought to you by Shredaway. Oh, the chuck-a-pucks have been chucked. Prizes have been won. If you ever come to a River Dragons game, by the way, in person, and you've not done the chuck-a-puck, so number one, those are not real pucks. They're foamy pucks. But all the banners that you see out there on the ice, which have since been picked up if you're watching on the YouTube, but when you're here in person, or maybe you happen to see it during the intermission on the YouTube, those are all different sponsors who also give prizes. And I'll tell you what, there is some pretty darn good stuff. Number one, if you're a really good shot, you can buy as many pucks as you want. And if you're a really good shot, you could eat for a week off of Chuck-a-Puck. Put gas in your car, thanks to Zelmo Zippin', and that'll carry you for 2 weeks on a full tank of gas. And then there's other goods and services you can win. Tire Pro, I know, has something down there. So if your car needs tires, you know, you could win a prize over at Tire Pro. And, of course, we have, you know, so many fine sponsors like Tim Hortons and Chick-fil-A and Burger King and so many great places in Texas Roadhouse, where we have a lot of our, you know, Eve of the River Dragons event. We were just out at Texas Roadhouse this week. We're headed to Chick-fil-A this Tuesday from 6 to 7, Chick-fil-A Midland. If you want to be there for the next Eat with the River Dragons event. We've been at the various Applebee's around the area as well, trying to get to different parts of the Chattahoochee Valley to visit our vast fan base here and around the area. And we thank our partners. Brewster's Ice Cream is another one. And you know what? It's springtime, so we're kind of getting back towards that time of year again where ice cream is back in vogue. Boy, so many fantastic partners. Pepsi is a great partner here in Columbus, and we really thank all of our folks who do make River Dragons hockey possible. I don't shtup for this too often, but I am going to say, if you're interested in becoming a corporate partner, you can give us a call. If you want, you can call me. And give us a call at the River Dragons office, 706-507-4625, 507-4625. If you're interested in partnering with the River Dragons, doesn't have to be a dasher board, but it can be if you want to. Rivertown Subaru just came on board, and we love to have them out here now. You'll see their Subarus on the ice between periods. You'll see their commercials on our broadcasts, and we're really excited to have them on board. But we can come up with something that's fun and creative and help you be a part of the scene here with River Dragons hockey. We have an incredibly loyal fan base, and they do support our sponsors. We appreciate all of our sponsors, and boy, it's great when you have a loyal audience. And I mean, you just look around, you see all the T-shirts, the hoodies, the jerseys. The people here in Columbus love this hockey team, and it shows. And if you're a corporate partner, I mean, that's a great way to be a part of things, and not only ensure that the franchise stays here in Columbus, because you can't do it through, goodwill and best intentions. You have to actually be able to put butts in seats, and you have to be able to sell signs, and that's what keeps everything flowing. And again, we can't say thank you enough to our partners who do help us do just that year in and year out. All right, let's get to the scoring summary. 3 goals to tell you about in period number 2. And the River Dragons, a couple of unassisted goals. I keep waiting for them to add something out of the Storjahan goal, but to this point they have not. It's still listed as unassisted at 5:42 of the second period. His 21st followed off the face-off. The River Dragons dump it in from center, and the puck is given up by the Rockers as Petrantonio cutting towards the slot. It's put right on his stick. He walks in front of the net and tucks it home for his 22nd. That one just 11 seconds later, and the River Dragons went from 4-2 to 6-2 in a big hurry. Later in the period, we would be in a 4-on-4 situation, which, by the way, does continue into period number 3, but Lane King would score his second of the season and would score one against his former teammates as King started the year here in Columbus with the River Dragons. Sneath the assist on that one, 1939 time of the goal. And that's the way the period would finish. 6-3, Columbus in the lead. Shots on goal in the period, 14-5 in favor of Columbus. 28 for the River Dragons in the game, 19 for the Rockers. Power plays Motor City 0 for 1, and Columbus yet to have a power play in the game. When we come back, we'll have our Zelmo Zip in out-of-town scoreboard for you, updating the FPHL, the NHL, and keep your brackets handy. We're going to talk some men's college hoops as well, so stay tuned. Plenty more coming your way. Shred Away second period intermission report continues in just a moment on River Dragons Hockey.
We all dream, but dreams quickly become distant memories unless we do something about it. Do everything in our power to learn to lead. At Troy University, we teach everyone to be leaders in their field. We're dedicated to teaching a new generation to lead change.
Ice Spice?
Wait, who's that?
It's my ex, lemon lime soda.
You're looking well.
I just needed something more refreshing, more crisp. I'm with Starry now.
This is intense.
He's so vulnerable.
But I love you.
Please.
Aw, buddy, it'll be okay. Or not.
Huh, Starry does taste better.
My dog, Georgette, was diagnosed with cancer. After her treatment, we would pass Chick-fil-A. I started seeing Mr. Brian often. She would get her little treat of whipped cream.
We recognize each other. Georgette and I do. That particular day, Elaine pulls up. She said, Georgette is cancer-free.
I came around the corner with Georgette in my car, saw all the employees out there just like clapping and cheering. I started getting really emotional because I was just like, that's so nice.
We love all our customers that come through. This one just happens to have 4 legs. Congratulations, Georgette.
Don't miss your chance to win at Victoryland Casino. We're open 24/7, so come on in for nonstop gaming action. You'll find the latest, hottest, most exciting games around, and you'll love the fun bonuses and big jackpots. Plus, you can watch and wager on horse and greyhound races from all over the world. Your best bet for big wins is just minutes away at Victoryland Casino, where you can be a winner too. Victoryland Casino, located off I-85 exit 22 in Shorter, Alabama. Must be 21 or older.
And we're back here in the second period intermission report, brought to you by Shred Away. Time for the Zelmos Zip In Out of Town scoreboard. And Zelmos has been fueling life's passion since 1999. Zelmos Zip In, a proud partner of River Dragons hockey. Okay, checking in around the FPHL right now. Late in the third period, Elmira and Port Huron are knotted up at 2 at McMorran Arena. Looks like they might be headed for a little overtime. We'll keep an eye on that one. And then at the Apex Center in Wytheville, Virginia, the Danbury Hat-Tricks out to a 2-1 lead late in the second over the Blue Ridge Bobcats. Binghamton and Watertown find themselves tied up at 1 about halfway through the second period in that game. And the Zydeco and the Thunderbirds are tied up at 1. That one is ticking its way towards the midway point of period number 2 as well. In the NHL finals from earlier today, Islanders 6-3 over the Jets. Flyers 3-2 over the Bruins. Blues 5-4 over the Wild in overtime. Predators blank the Red Wings 1-0. Games going on right now. All of these are at the, well, actually 2 games at the second intermission. Senators 4-2 over the Devils after 40. And the Leafs now 5-0 over the Edmonton Oilers. That is an interesting game and 2 interesting teams. Which Leafs team are you going to get night tonight? And which Oilers team are you going to get night tonight? And boy, oh boy, the playoffs could really hinge, and I mean majorly hinge, on which one of each of those franchises shows up in the East and the West. In the first period, the Florida Panthers with a 1-0 lead over the New York Rangers. Matthew Tkachuk is 23rd of the season. 10 o'clock puck drop, you got the Flames of the Canucks. 10:30, Lightning are at the Kings, Blackhawks at the Sharks, and the Blue Jackets are at the Vegas Golden Knights. Men's basketball bust out the bracket finals from earlier today. Number 2, Arizona, 78-68 winners over number 7, Dayton. Other finals from earlier. Number 5, Gonzaga, 89-68 over number 4, Kansas. Number 2, Iowa State, 67-56 over number 7, Washington. Number 1, North Carolina, 85-69 over number 9, Michigan. Games going on right now. Number 11, NC State, with a 2-point lead, 59-57 over number 14, Oakland. That's deep in the second half. About 9 to go in the first half. Number 2, Tennessee, with an early 16-10 lead over number 7, Texas. Number 11, Duquesne. Number 3, Illinois, just underway. That's 2-2. At 9:40, 11, Oregon, and 3, Creighton will tip off. And that is the final game of the evening. Before we head to our break, let's take a break 10 seconds along the network for station identification.
You're listening to River Dragons Hockey on WKCN HD2 Fort Moore, Columbus, and W295AY Crystal Valley. 106.9 really rocks.
And now we shall pay some bills, and when we come back, drop the puck on third period action. 6-3 River Dragons after 2. Back with more in a moment on Columbus River Dragons Hockey.
Get upfront surprise-free pricing with Wi-Fi modem included and no data caps. Plus, bundle Internet 300 with YouTube TV for just $92.99 per month for 12 months with autopay and paperless billing.
Wow. What? Tim Hortons has a new $6 breakfast bundle? With a mouthwatering breakfast sandwich, a golden hash brown with a small hot or iced coffee, and a classic donut made for your me time. Oh, and yours too. The $6 breakfast bundle.
Hi-ho, your gas is getting low, but you're in luck. Pull your car or truck into Zelmo's.
This month at Zelmo's, all Celsius energy drinks, 2 for $4.
But you're in luck. Pull your car or truck into Zelmo's.
Always clean, always fast, always friendly. Zelmo's Zip In, fueling life's passions for 20 years.
Winter is upon us. We must prepare. Cold and darkness will spread across the land. The nights will be long.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Air Force is here to fix the heat.
Don't let winter leave you out in the cold. Call Air Force Heating and Air now for our special $79 AC gas furnace or heat pump tune-up, only for a limited time. Air Force Heating and Air is always here for you.
Here he comes, boys.
Sure is beautiful. Here it is, boys. Who's ready to put it to work?
Me? There's only one way to settle this.
Where'd he come from?
I win.
Never saw him coming.
Must be the camo.
Drive off in a new John Deere from SunSouth right now with 0% financing on select models. SunSouth, equipment for those that do.
We're back for third period action. Tom Callahan here with you. 4-on-4 hockey for 49 seconds to start things off. Rockers actually got one back in this 4-on-4 right before the break. Lane King with a goal. And that has brought Motor City back within 3. Right now, I would expect the Rockers to absolutely come out flying to start period number 3. The game is not over. And they have 20 minutes of hockey to try to push Columbus. Now, 5 shots in a period is not going to get it done. That's what they had last period. But the River Dragons, on the other hand, know that this is a critical, I'll say, first 5 minutes of the third. Everybody settled on the benches here. Motor City, I think everybody's finally out there. So the puck drop coming up at center. And it is down. McDonald wins it back, and we're underway. And there's a lead ahead, and McDonald curls back at center. I don't think he knew he would have been up one-on-one, but he feeds across to Petrantonio, who stops. He'll send it around the rim. Down for the left point, Shinkarik tips it on to McDonald up top. He'll flip it across. Underwood's got room. Feeds into the slot. Shinkarik back up top with it. Leaves it off to Underwood, cutting to his left in space to Petrantonio. Petrantonio for Shinkarik. On the left side, he'll stop. Move away from the check. Shinkarik cutting across up high. His wrister is blocked. And now Milam is able to flip that one on down the ice just to alleviate some pressure here. Columbus on it again. 4 seconds in the 4-on-4 to start this third period. That expires, and now the River Dragons head. McDonald in to the net. Underwood tips, he scores! Kirk Underwood deflects the pass on the way in from Justin McDonald. 53 seconds into the third period. It's 7-3 Columbus. Keep your stick on the ice. Go to the net. Good things happen. And for Underwood, goal number 4 on the season. McDonald 3 points tonight. It is a 5-on-5 goal. River Dragons clear it down, no icing. Puck turned over at center. Wickline pushed it ahead a little too far. And now back in. Here's Koash trying to walk around the D, lost the handle. Storjahan pressured all the way behind his own net. He'll leave it off. Koash behind the net, wrapping it around, but he was cut off at the post. As Columbus having a time getting out of their own end right now. Anderson will try the left side as he gets run into by Smith. Pass ahead. Wickline, did he tip? No. That's icing. No, it is not. They wave it off. Okay. Wickline must have gotten a piece of that one. Columbus on the regroup at center. They'll dump it in from there as they finish up their change. Gonzalez with it. Flips it away to the corner. And it's chopped out to center. Pop off. Couldn't get it too deep. Stepping up though, Shinkarik, he'll roll it ahead, and now a chance on the left side for Hunter, in with a shot, and his wrister finds the glass. Went into the netting. Well, they don't whistle the play dead. Everybody kind of stopped. Now 2-on-1. Delaney moving in on the left wing side, and a blocker save there by Verostek. I mean, half of the team stopped, and now a tip off the outside of the post. And Verostek over to his left to cover. Vanderweel lobbying for a penalty, saying he was tied up too much in front.
Zelmo, 4-3-3-6, R144, and Torrey 2-0. Brewsters, 5-4-5-1, 4-2-8-6, and 4-3-4-1. And the Loft, 4-7-7-3, and 5-8-2-6, with more to come. Let's sneak one more in there. Flying Biscuit. Puck numbers 4180 and 5666.
Face off will be to the left of the River Dragons goal. Walkwill sending it around as Columbus controls it. Can't get it out though. Kept in here. Sneath up top of the wrist shot, blocker save. The rebound went off the defenseman Underwood and right back out the other side. River Dragons moving ahead. Flipped onto the wing. Here's a chance in on the back end. A shot. Oh, that one just a piece of it off the right pad by Gonzalez. He stopped Hunter. There's a chance. Oh, tipped in front by McDonald and missed on the stick side as well. Columbus must tag it up. And in fact, they're going to start a change here. Motor City the other way. Jemayev will feed it back to the D. Hunter looking on the right side for Petrantonio. Blocked away from him by Conway. Jemayev swings it back. Petrantonio feeding it on to Anderson. Right side into the corner. Anderson looking for a little bit of help. Doe cycles it low. Jemayev chasing after it. He knocks down Milam, who gets it around the far side. Rockers advancing the puck. McGill Diaz carrying ahead. His right wing feed a little too far, and Verostek must play it into the corner. Jemayev on it there. To the line off Milam and into the River Dragons bench. We get a whistle. 3:48 into the third.
We have one winner, 5-4-4-0. Old School Barbershop, one winner, puck number 4592.
This third period is brought to you by Kinetic Credit Union. And our thanks to Kinetic Credit Union for not only being sponsor of the third period, but also the sponsor of Saves of the Week every week on the River Dragons YouTube page. Might see the rookie, Hunter Verostek, making his first pro start here tonight. might pop up on Saves of the Week this week. We'll have 3 games to pick from. Last night, the River Dragons winning at 5-2. Tonight, they lead 7-3. Here just over 4 minutes into the third period. And tomorrow, a 4:05 puck drop against Motor City. Rockers push up the left side. Smith in with a shot. That one is tipped high over top of the net. Around it goes to the right point. Koash with a long shot in. Steered aside. Into the near corner. Now back the other way is Petrantonio. He will lob one in. Comes down to the right side corner. Columbus peels out for the change. Bersani, Wickline, Storjahan out up front. Here's Popoff, pressured in his own end. Bank pass gets it ahead. Chipped up into space. McGill Diaz knocked it out to center. Quickly back. Here comes Svintsov in on the left wing, leaving it up top. Milam cutting down, try to work it in front. Svintsov fed it to him, and it's right in on goal, held by Verostic. Face-off will come to his right. River Dragons change up the defense here. Underwood and Blockwell out there now. Bersani in for the face-off, wins it away from Giuliano. Giuliano after it into the corner. Blockwell trying to move it along. And now Columbus away to center. Bersani up the right side to Wickline. And tossed right back the other way off of Svintsov. Rotondi with a pass to the right wing. Delaney gets it in over the line, fighting his way through a check. Delaney over, back in front, and it went off Giuliano's skate, and now sent right back across the goal mouth. It rolls towards the point, but not out. Svintsov into the near corner, watched by Blockwell. Around to the left point it goes. Rotondi on it, fakes. Chips into the left wing. Giuliano feeds it into the slot. Bersani will clear it out. Both teams trying to work a change here. Giuliano feeding it ahead, and Ryan Hunter turning the other way. He's got Bersani up with him. Ryan Hunter, though, up one-on-one, moves in, wrist shot, and that one found the glass. He was cutting to his right. Puck turned the other way, bounced down the ice. This could be an icing call if it makes it, and oh boy, just does it get over the goal line. 6:01 gone here in the third period, presented by Kinetic Credit Union. 7-3, River Dragons lead the Rockers on Columbus River Dragons hockey.
We're always going a million different directions.
But Kinetic Credit Union makes it easy for all of us to stay connected, all in one place.
With the Kinetic mobile app, we both can monitor our accounts on the go. We can create account alerts so we know when there's a change. Apply for a loan or credit card. We can even open a new account.
Plus, you can quickly pay bills, transfer money, or make a deposit anytime, anywhere.
Kinetic makes our life a whole lot easier.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
At Beam, we take pride in being a part of our community, and we're committed to seeing it grow. We continually volunteer with organizations that are making a difference. Together, we are building a better community while building the best internet that exceeds the technology of metropolitan cities. But more importantly, one that connects us all. We want to ensure reliability. So for this reason, we're willing to go the extra mile. We aim to provide the community with high-quality internet and cable services, because we live here too.
Because at Beam, community is not just a place. It's the way we do.
Back here for the third period, presented by Kinetic Credit Union. 7-3, River Dragons leading it. 6:01 gone here in the third. Motor City has come out and really put on a push, but Columbus has the only goal of the frame. Kirk Underwood from Justin McDonald, 53 seconds in. But already the Rockers have 5 shots on goal, which matches their total from the entire second period. The River Dragons have scored on their only shot. Face-off will be to the left of the Motor City goal, and let's see who Columbus will put out here. It will be McDonald, Moore, and Hunter. Popoff is actually all the way down at the top of the circle to the right of McDonald. The draw went back towards Moore, and Moore a little trouble with the bouncing puck. It's pushed out by Svintsov, and now ahead, here come the Rockers on the right side. A chip into space. Oh, that one eludes Conway. Boy, if he'd have been able to pull that pass down, he would have had a prime scoring chance. Puck ends up tied up at center. Conway will loop back with it. McDonald will force the play up the near side. Conway swings a pass right wing. Here's King. King with a rolling puck, lost it. Sent right back down the ice. No icing. Columbus will start a change on the defensive side. And now a turnover in the zone. McDonald steps up on it. He'll flip it down low. Backdoor feed. Oh, and Moore almost banked it into the net. McDonald covering up top. Leaves it off into space. Moore on the left side over to McDonald. Into the slot. Hunter back for McDonald. McDonald fighting through a hook. Curls back up the near side boards. Into the slot off a skate. Hunter can't shoot. He's wrapped up as well. And now it's played out by Motor City. Hunter getting back defensively, though. Steals the puck away, and now Underwood has to chase it all the way into his own end. Kicks off the puckboard, goes right to Koash. Koash leaves it. Sneath centering feed. They score. That might actually be Sneath's goal, but it could also be Gulow's. Let's see here. I believe it is going to be Gulo who tips that puck in at the back post. Nice leave there by Sneath. And they got Verostic to leave the post a little early there. .720 time of the goal, and again, Motor City back within 3 now. It's a 7-4 hockey game. Sneath and Koash should pick up the assists here. River Dragons trying to push right back in here, look for another one, but the Rockers will turn it the other way. There's a shot, that one deflected wide in front. And the Rockers keep it in, left point, Milam a shot, tipped in front, they score again. And again it's Gulo on the tip, it's now 7-5. The natives getting restless here. .27 seconds between goals. Milam's point shot tipped in by Gulo. And it's a 7-5 hockey game. And Motor City pushing back here. Columbus will move it in on the right side and try to see if they can rock it back the other direction. Cleared around to the left point, but not out. Held in up top. Puck in the corner. McGill Diaz far side. Plays it away from Bersani to the line, and out it goes. Storjahan will leave it back. Left off of the near side, off the glass to center. Milam on it. He'll wedge it high in the air. It comes down in the near side corner of the River Dragon zone. They send it down. That'll be icing. Well, one linesman waved it off at the last second. The other one blew the play dead. Let's see if they still bring the face-off down. And they will. Not much argument for the River Dragons there. 8:33 gone here in the third. 7-5 your score. Plenty of scoring in this one. Draw to the left of Verostic. Quick shot off the draw and deflects wide off a body. Left point, there's a chance. Rotundi ripped it wide. On the right side, Conway. His wrister didn't go anywhere. Now it's cleared out. And a race up the left side. Columbus trying to pressure. Rotundi will get there first. Watched by Wickline. Has to bank it away to center. Lane King there, wrapped up by Anderson. And now pushing back in, here comes Columbus. Bersani moving in, and they blow the play dead on the offside. That offside brought to you by Old School Barber Shop. They're online at Old School Barber, SHOPPE.com. Old School Barber Shop is the place to go. If your sides are a little off, get lined up, make your appointment. And by the way, appointments highly recommended in advance, about 2 weeks in advance if you can swing it. But you can book online anytime through their website. You can book online 24/7 through their Instagram, through their Facebook. Set your next appointment up at Old School Barbershop. Puck is sent down, chasing after it. Duncan. That's an icing call against Motor City. 49 seconds shy of the halfway mark here at period number 3. River Dragons 7, Rockers 5. Boy, who knows where we're going to end up by the time this carousel stops spinning. The goals just keep pouring in tonight. Petrantonio over to the dot after it on the far side. Slot, here's Jamaev. He's wrapped up, has to send it into the corner again. Petrantonio on the left wing, cycling it around the wall. Down low, here's Doe. Doe on the near side. He's pinned against the boards. Jamaev for Doe. Back to Jamaev. Up top, right point, pop-off. Lets it go, in on goal, and the glove save there. And fairly easy one for Gonzalez, who hasn't had a whole lot of work to do here in this third period. He did let up a goal on the first shot he faced, but that's his first save of the period. We're almost halfway through it. Only Columbus' second shot. Not even sure that one was actually on goal. Draw will come to the left of the Rockers' net. McDonald out with Hunter and Moore. McDonald wins the draw back, but Shinkarik had crept in and it went past him and right out of the zone. Now Motor City in with a chance. Finsov trying to walk in front, taken away by Hunter. Hunter to the point, not out. McGill Diaz, a shot blocked in front. Turned away by Moore. Here's Moore ahead on the right wing side. Hunter in, flips her Justin McDonald in space. Coughed up in the slot, however. Now turning right back on the left wing side is Delaney. TJ Delaney into the left side corner. Hunter back for the puck. They'll move it ahead to Moore. Moore to McDonald. McDonald in over the line. Tried to feed it back across. Came back to him. His shot deflects in on goal. Right in front again. A shot stopped on the doorstep with Shinkarik. And to slot Moore with a shot. Fought off. Blocker save. Rebound up towards Moore. A bouncing puck. He puts it in. McDonald backing up. Looking to feed it across. Ends up in the corner. Shinkarik up top with it. He'll try to put it back down low, but cut off by Sneath. Sneath pushing back on the right wing. Wheeling in on the left side. Chipped into the corner. Too far for Conway. Conway to the left point. Rotondi over to the right point. A shot deflects on the way in. Save. Rebound in front. That hit the defense. Oh my goodness, it's a good thing a couple of players were tied up in front of the net. I think that was Shinkarik and Sneath who were wrapped up together, and it hit them and stayed out. Storjahan turning the puck up through center. Wickline couldn't quite come up with it. King will dump it back in. Rostek will leave it. On the right side, Storjahan will deflect it down the ice. Vanderweel after it, pushed out the right side of the net. He leaves it on the wall. Koash just jams it out to center. 8:27 and counting to go in the third. Columbus trying to attack left wing. Wickline moving in. Wickline looking in front. Wrist shot save made. Rebound. Storjahan had it pop over his blade, and now back comes Motor City. They try to push in, and Smith was stopped in front. Wickline lost it in his skates at center. Vanderweel tying him up. Wickline trying to keep that pile from getting it over the blue line. Now Vanderweel tried to pull the helmet off of Underwood and then got out of the pile. Here's Wickline on the right side. He'll move it ahead, but the pass turned over at center. In on the right side, Delaney in with a drive and a blocker save there by Verostek. Cleared along the left point, out it goes. McGill Diaz backing up the play, gets it ahead to Giuliano. He put it right into the defense, though, and it's cleared out of play. That's going to be a delay of game call against Underwood. When we come back, River Dragons shorthanded and leading at 7-5, 7:34 to go here in the third period, presented by Kinetic Credit Union. Back with more in a moment. That's River Dragons Hockey.
Phoenix Hockey. Even though I'm away at college, Kinetic Credit Union is still the best way for me to stay connected here and at home. With the Kinetic mobile app, I have control of my accounts wherever I go. I can easily transfer money between internal and external accounts, get money faster by setting up recurring transfers, and I can find the nearest ATM or branch right from my phone. Plus, I can add my Kinetic cards to my phone's digital wallet and enjoy quick, secure, contactless payments. By the way, Mom, I need some more money.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Let's go! Woo! Woo! Yeah! Football time!
Set the tone. Kyle, tie your shoes, tie your shoes. Yeah, good job.
Woo! Yeah!
Grab a Pepsi Wild Cherry and get wild.
Back here in the Kinetic Credit Union third period, into the Abercrombie bonding penalty box goes Kirk Underwood for delay of game. Let's see if the River Dragons can spring him onto there. 7:34 to go in the third. 7-5 Columbus. Face-off coming up to the right of Verostek. Second power play of the game for the Rockers. They're 0 for 1. In fact, the River Dragons had a very good kill last time. They had a good chance. And we're waiting for a stick for Underwood here, now being brought over to the penalty box by the referee. All right, here we go. Draw to the right of the River Dragons. Then Giuliano in for the face-off here. And Columbus will try to push it to the point. They do get it out over the line. Swan had his stick knocked away. Petrantonio's up by himself. He'll curl back. And flip it ahead. Here's Swan in space. Knocks it down. Moving in. Swan with a shot. Shoulder save. Rebound is cleared away by McGill Diaz. Back the other way. The Rockers will crash in on the right side into the slot. Tipped up top. Svintsov. There's a shot blocked by traffic to the line. Milam in with a drive. Save made. And the rebound pulled in and held. .131 left to go with Underwood in that Abercrombie bonding penalty box. 7:05 to go in the third. 7-5 River Dragons in the lead. Sneath in for the face-off. McDonald trying to pull this one back, and he does. Duncan on it, feeds it around to Austin Doe. He pulls out the wedge and gets it to center. McDonald steps up on it there, pursues it, and it's played away, but now he steals it back from King, trying to walk into the forehand, a shot, and McDonald shut down, looking for the hat trick. He steals it back, though. Tried to play it around, hit the referee as he tried to clear it down the ice to his defensive teammates. Motor City ahead now. Left-siders Vanderwill walking in, leaving it on the wall. Columbus pressuring the point. Koash up top, trying to spin away with it. Koash finally out of traffic to the right side. Cross ice feed. Sneath takes it off the dasher, puts it in behind the net. Vanderwill battling Duncan. 46 seconds to go in the power play. Puck up top, shot coming in, blocked by traffic, and it's cleared out by Doe. Columbus will put 4 fresh skaters out there. 6:08 to go in the third. 7-5 River Dragons, half minute to go on the man advantage. Rockers will press up the left side. They'll dump it in. And Verostek out to try to handle it on the backhand up the near side. Down for the left point, McGill Diaz could not keep it in. Columbus, right wing. Wickline will feed it back. And backing up with it is Shinkarik. He'll send it down. McGill Diaz gloves it down. Watched by Hunter Bersani. Out of the box is Underwood. So the River Dragons 2 for 2 on the kill. And now a turnover. Bersani ahead. Petrantonio trying to bust around McGill Diaz. And on the backhand, he scores! Petrantonio was pulled down by McGill Diaz. There might have been a penalty coming on the play, but Petrantonio scores from the seat of his pants on the backhand, and it's 8-5 with 5:22 left to go. What a goal by the captain. Gonzalez went for the poke check. I don't think he thought Petrantonio was going to be able to get that puck on net. What an effort. And for Petrantonio, his second of the night. That is a massive goal at 14:38. Huge. Joe trying to move it along on the near side. Petrantonio on the right side. Oh, right now they've got it going to Petrantonio going to Bersani from Petrantonio, as there's an icing call. We'll iron all that out. Either way, it's in. 8-5 is your score. 4:54 to go in the third. Rockers once again find themselves down by 3. Boy, this game has been absolutely insane here tonight, and we're not done. Stay tuned. There's more coming your way in the Kinetic Credit Union third period in just a moment. This is River Dragons Hockey.
Ice Spice?
Wait, who's that?
It's my ex, lemon lime soda.
You're looking well.
I just needed something more refreshing, more crisp. I'm with Starry now.
This is intense.
He's so vulnerable. But I love you. Please.
Aw, buddy, it'll be okay.
Or not.
Huh, Starry does taste better.
Hey y'all, my name is Tiara, and a little thing that I love about the Chick-fil-A Spicy Chicken Biscuit is that it has the perfect amount of spice to jumpstart my day. I just love how the biscuit just matches perfectly with the spice on the chicken fillet. Whoever thought of it, thank you so much.
Hi, my name is Robert, and a little thing I love about Chick-fil-A Spicy Chicken Biscuit is the biscuit. It reminds me of my grandma's homemade biscuit. It's always buttery and savory. The chicken is always crispy. Then you add the spices to the chicken, instant classic.
Town team since forever. Piggly Wiggly, down home, down the street.
8-5 is your score. River Dragons leading the Rockers with 4:54 to go in the third. This third period, and the whole game has been crazy. If you like offense, this is your hockey game. 13 goals tonight. We're not even done yet. I only have room for one more on my score sheet. We'll see if we happen to get past that or not, but, well, I don't know if we're done. There's a chance for the River Dragons on an offensive zone draw. That one never got through to the net. Puck in the corner, turned over. Onto the right side. River Dragons trying to set the cycle. Doe looking to bullet in front. Jemayev into the corner. Quickly sent back up top. Underwood through traffic, tipped in front. Oh, boy, what a save. Gonzalez. Doe knocked it down, and Gonzalez clicked his heels together and got it with the skate blade, and that's all he had on the ice, but he got it. What a stop. Just that close to 9-5. Rotondi will move the puck ahead, flips it in. That should be an icing call, and it is against Motor City. Here in this Kinetic Credit Union third period. River Dragons have scored twice. Finally started to get a few more shots on goal. Bersani, Swan, and Storjahan out there up front. Bersani in for the face-off here. Across from Giuliano. They tie up right on the dot. Swan trying to support in the circle. Ends up with Bersani. He hooks it through the goal crease. To the left point it goes, kept in from there. On the near side, Svensov tips it on into space, and Motor City will attack up the right side. That wrist shot is deflected wide. Clearing attempt hits Smith, stays in the zone. Svensov sends it to the right side. Backdoor in front, and stop of the right pad is Smith. Verostek making the save of the near post. Storjahan couldn't clear it out. Puck stays in. Rockers again send it in front and over to his left. Verostek the save, and he'll hold on. 3:25 to go in the third, and Hunter Verostek with a big stop there to keep it a 3-goal margin. for Columbus. Wickline is out with Hunter and Moore. Unusual not to see McDonald out there right now, but the draw one back to the point. Wells with a shot. That one found the glass as it went high and wide. Pop off on the far side, can't get to it, but Underwood ends up with the puck. Right side, here's Moore. Moore to center. He'll fire one in just wide of the net. Hunter on the left side lets it go. Wickline will bank it up to the left point. Shot coming in, hits a body and ends up in the far corner with Conway. Conway lost it on the wall. That one forced towards the far circle. And it's wedged out by Motor City. Ends up back with Underwood at the River Dragons line. Tipped in by Wickline. No icing here. Colton back after it. He'll send it up the right wing. Rockers try to push it on in. Right wing corner, Smith after it. Gulo in the corner. Centering attempt. That one pinballs to the slot. Ends up at the left point. McGill Diaz. His shot through traffic. Deflected safely to the corner. Columbus able to clear finally off the boards and out. Back into space. Here comes Motor City on the left side. Smith lost it, and now it's flipped ahead, and here's a break in behind the D. A shot, save made, and Gonzalez, big rebound. Shinkair couldn't get to it in time as it's cleared back the other way. Gulo will dump it back in. Ryan Hunter has some words for the referee there. Felt he might have had a little tug from behind, but there was no call. Jemayev tried to send it in from center, kind of heeled it in over the line. Doe following the play up, got it to the front of the net, but knocked away from Shinkarik. Jemayev able to keep it in for a moment here, but McGill Diaz finally banks it onto the zone. Turned right back by Columbus, no icing. Minute and a half to go in the third. 8-5 River Dragons. This game winding its way towards a close here. The third game of the series tomorrow at 4:05 between these two teams. Get your tickets now. That should be a barn burner. Turned over at center, Delaney on it. Jemayev trying to move it ahead. Passes behind Austin Doe. Svensov onto the near side. Here's Rotondi. 1 minute to go, and everybody gets up on their feet here in Columbus. River Dragons turn the puck out and down the ice. Holt back after it there with a lead pass ahead. And on the left side, Conway overskates the puck. And now moving it ahead. Anderson will move up, looking for a scoring chance. Cuts in on goal and just sent it wide of the far post. Around it comes to the near side, Storjahan. Pinning it up on Holt, 22 seconds to go. Rotondi put it away in front. Swan is out there. He takes a shot in the back from Rotondi. They're still talking it over as it's dumped back in. And now Swan is going to get into a wrestling match with Conway, and Conway's mitts are off. Swan wants to go with him. The linesmen are trying to get in between them before they go. The referee is trying to send them out to the locker room. Well, the fans wanted to see it, but they won't get to. They'll both be excused for the remaining 8.3 seconds. And whether they get 2 or 10 is kind of a moot point, but it'll be unsportsmanlike, whatever the duration. Or if you're a Friends fan, it's a moot point. So is it 4-on-4 or 5-on-5? 4-on-4 instead. Duncan exchanging a couple of whacks on the far side with one of the Rockers players. The linesman, the referee is right over there between the two of them. They're talking it over. I don't know if they're going to go or not. It's Wells and Duncan just popping away at one another. Puck is back in the Motor City end. The game is going to end. And all four Zebras got in between Duncan and Wells. The game is over and the River Dragons win it. 8-5 is your final. We'll take a break and move into the Pepsi postgame show. 3 stars on the way when we come back. This is River Dragons hockey.
Boom, dum, dum. Get low, get low, get low. 369, ooh, she fine. Hoping she can sing it to me one more time. Get low, get low, get low, get low.
Grab a Pepsi Wild Cherry and get wild.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
It's time now for our 3 stars of the game, brought to you by Wade Cleaners. Wade Cleaners, the official cleaners of Scorch and Torch. We'll get the announcements down here on the ice. And here's PA man Dana Barker.
Your tickets that are good for $20 off. Any auto service at Alex and Ariel's Tire.
Well, maybe we weren't quite ready for the 3 stars of the game. Here we go.
3 stars of the game brought to you by Wade Cleaners. Tonight's 3rd star with 1 goal and 1 assist, number 19,
Hunter Bersani, your 3rd star.
Tonight's 2nd star with a 3.98 off 2 goals and an assist, number 7, Justin McDonald.
Perennial star Justin McDonald, number 2 tonight.
And tonight's 1st star of the game. Scoring 4 points off 1 goal and 3 assists, number 9, your captain, Josh Petrantonio.
How about a 4-point night from the captain tonight? That is a big game from Petro. 8-5, River Dragons win. We'll get our 1st star interview down on the ice here in just a moment.
First star of the game, Josh Petrantonio.
All right, I'm here for the star tonight, River Dragons captain Josh Petrantonio. I'll talk about the back and forth offense tonight.
Yeah, we started off pretty hot there, and we started off the gas. It's good that we found our way again.
Okay, is there anything that needs to be worked on heading into tomorrow's game?
I think we just got to stay tight for 60 minutes. Obviously, we can't take our foot off the gas. all teams in this league are good teams if you let them play with it, so we just kind of got to keep our foot down and keep going.
And is this a good team at playing better so you guys can get the playoff push?
Yeah, especially for me to be this tight schedule. I mean, that's how playoffs are going to be. They're bang, so you got to be ready, you got to be sharp, and you definitely can't take a shift from that on.
Awesome. Hope to see you all again tomorrow, and congrats to Josh and the rest.
All right, there we go. Your first star, Josh Petrantonio. And by the way, Conway and Swan both got 2 for roughing and 10-minute misconducts at the end of the game there at 19:01. And so that was the official reason they were excused for the remainder of the contest. 8-5 River Dragons win. To the scoring wrap we go, and I'm going to probably need a couple of lozenges to get through that one. We'll do so on the other side of the break. Stay tuned. There's more coming your way in the Pepsi Postgame Show. This is River Dragons Hockey.
Ice Spice?
Wait, who's that?
It's my ex, lemon lime soda.
You're looking well.
I just needed something more refreshing, more crisp. I'm with Starry now.
This is intense.
He's so vulnerable.
But I love you. Please.
Ah, buddy, it'll be okay.
Or not.
Huh, Starry does taste better.
Hi-ho, your gas is getting low, but you're in luck. Pull your car or truck into Zelmo's.
This month at Zelmo's, all Celsius energy drinks, 2 for $4.
But you're in luck. Pull your car or truck into Zelmo's.
Always clean, always fast, always friendly. Zelmo's Zip In, fueling life's passions for 20 years.
Winter is upon us. We must prepare. Cold and darkness will spread across the land. The nights will be long.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Air Force is here to fix the heat.
Don't let winter leave you out in the cold. Call Air Force Heating and Air now for our special $79 AC gas furnace or heat pump tune-up, only for a limited time. Air Force Heating and Air is always here for you.
Hello there, my name is Seychelle, and what makes the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich original to me is that punch of flavors that's unlike any other. You get the crispy tenderness of the chicken and that hint of sourness from the pickles. Ta-da!
Hey, I'm Juan, and what makes the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich original to me is every single time you take a bite, you know you're gonna get chicken that's crispy, golden, and juicy. The Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich is the gold standard of chicken sandwiches. There's no touching it.
And we welcome our YouTube audience back in as well here in the Pepsi Postgame Show. River Dragons 8-5 winners tonight over the Motor City Rockers. Let's go over the scoring wrap from this one. Plenty of goals to tell you about, and it started just 1 minute, 45 seconds into the hockey game. Columbus would score 4 times in that opening frame. Austin Doe opening it up with his 21st of the year from Josh Petrantonio, and now they've added an assist to Alexander Jemayev on that goal. But the shot came in from Petrantonio, and a blocker save by the goaltender Gonzalez. Puck in the air towards Austin Doe. He takes a baseball swing at it, knocks it right in the net. His 21st of the year, and the River Dragons offense was off and running. Then at 5:30, Jemayev ends up scoring after a shot by Swan, stopped by Gonzalez. The rebound comes right to Jemayev at the front of the net, his 28th of the year. Petrantonio also a helper at 5:30. And it's 2-0 Columbus. Then Justin McDonald with his first of 2 in the period, his 37th of the year for Moore and Hunter at 7:07. But back came the Rockers at 8:28. Koash, his 26th from Gulo. And then that was followed by McGill Diaz with a shot that, I'll tell you what, great shot by McGill Diaz. Had a screen in front of Hunter Verostek. He was down on the right post, and somehow McGill Diaz from an off angle in the corner just in front of the goal line, still able to find room up top. In it goes. King and Giuliano the assists at 12:09. And now it's a 3-2 game. But McDonald would notch his second of the game, 38th of the year for Moore and Hunter at 15:30. And it's 4-2 after 1 period of play. Into the second we go. 5:42. Storjahan with a goal, and they finally have added some assists onto this one. They go to Popov and Bersani on the goal. and the River Dragons score off the next face-off as it's sent back into the Rockers zone. So after that goal of 5:42, the puck comes around to the near side corner, and then a giveaway to Petrantonio. He cuts right in front of the net with it for his 22nd of the year at 5:53. 11 seconds between goals for the River Dragons, and it goes from 4-2 to 6-2 in a big hurry. But the Rockers would not quit. Lane King scores late in the period in a 4-on-4 situation against his old team. Sneath the assist at 19:39, and it's 6-3 at the break. Into the third we go. 53 seconds in, Justin McDonald sets up Kirk Underwood for the deflection. He scores his 4th of the season, and now it's a 7-3 game. But it quickly becomes 7-5 with a pair of goals, 27 seconds apart by Gulo. He scores his 6th and 7th of the season. All of a sudden, it's 7-5, and down the stretch they come. At 14:38, Josh Petrantonio with an unbelievable effort, scoring from the seat of his pants, sweeping the puck in for his 23rd of the year from Hunter Bersani, as it looked like Gonzalez went for the poke check. Petrantonio was pulled down on the way to the net. There was going to be a penalty on the play, but somehow Petrantonio one-arms the puck in past the outstretched right pad of the goaltender Gonzalez to put a cap on the scoring at 8-5 here tonight. Shots by period for Columbus, 14 in the first, 14 in the second, 9 in the third for 37. For Motor City, 14, 5, and 13 for 32. Power plays tonight. The River Dragons did not have a power play chance in the game. The Motor City Rockers 0 for 2 with the man advantage. That's it for our scoring wrap here tonight. It's the River Dragons defeat the Rockers 8-5 your final. We'll take another break. When we come back, we have a look back at that final Zelmo zipping out-of-town scoreboard of the evening. Stay tuned. There's more coming your way. This is the Pepsi Postgame Show on Columbus River Dragons Hockey.
Here he comes, boys.
Sure is beautiful.
Here it is, boys. Who's ready to put it to work? Me? There's only one way to settle this. Where'd he come from? I win.
Never saw him coming.
Must be the camo.
Drive off in a new John Deere from SunSouth right now with 0% financing on select models. SunSouth, equipment for those that do.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
Let's go! Woo! Woo! Yeah! Football time!
Set the tone. Kyle, tie your shoes, tie your shoes. Yeah, good job. Woo! Yeah!
Grab a Pepsi Wild Cherry and get wild.
We're always going a million different directions.
But Kinetic Credit Union makes it easy for all of us to stay connected, all in one place.
With the Kinetic mobile app, we both can monitor our accounts on the go. We can create account alerts so we know when there's a change. Apply for a loan or credit card. We can even open a new account.
Plus, you can quickly pay bills, transfer money, or make a deposit anytime, anywhere.
Kinetic makes our life a whole lot easier.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
My dog Georgette was diagnosed with cancer. After her treatment, we would pass Chick-fil-A. I started seeing Mr. Bryan often. She would get her little treat of whipped cream.
We recognize each other, Georgette and I do. That particular day, Elaine pulls up. She said, Georgette is cancer-free.
I came around the corner with Georgette in my car, saw all the employees out there just like clapping and cheering. I started getting really emotional because I was just like, that's so nice.
We love all our customers that come through. This one just happens to have 4 legs. Congratulations, Georgette.
definitely hope you can join us for those. All right, so here in the Pepsi Postgame Show, we do have one more thing to wrap up before we get out of here, and that is the Zelmo's Zip-In out-of-town scoreboard. Zelmo's has been fueling life's passions since 1999. It took a shootout tonight to decide the fates at McMorran Arena, and the Port Huron Prowlers 3-2 winners in that shootout over the Elmira River Sharks, and so Port Huron gains an important second point in the standings. At the Apex Center in Wytheville, Virginia, the Danbury Hat-Tricks now out 5-1 in front of the Blue Ridge Bobcats. And that one 11 and a half minutes into the third period of that game. At Watertown Arena, how about the hometown Wolves with a 3-1 lead early in the third over the Binghamton Black Bears? And the late start, Carolina Thunderbirds here, 3-1 up on the Baton Rouge Zydeco. Normally a 6 o'clock start in Carolina on Saturday. They had a power outage in the area, which delayed the start of the game until just past 7:30. But they are underway, and that one about 8 minutes into the third. Carolina's got the 3-1 lead. In the NHL, finals from earlier today, Islanders 6-3 over the Jets, Flyers 3-2 over the Bruins. In overtime, the Blues 5-4 over the Wild. Predators 1-0 winners over the Red Wings. The Senators beat the Devils 5-2. Maple Leafs topped the Oilers 6-3. After 2 periods of play, the Panthers and Rangers find themselves knotted up at 2. That could be a potential playoff matchup down the road. 10 o'clock puck drop here at the top of the hour, about 10 minutes away from Flames at Canucks. Then at 10:30, you've got Lightning at Kings, Blackhawks at Sharks, and the Blue Jackets are at the Golden Knights. Then finally, men's college basketball. Want to update your bracket? Well, I got you. Finals from earlier today, number 2, Arizona, 78-68 over number 7, Dayton. And then in overtime, number 11, NC State beats number 14, Oakland. Number 5, Gonzaga, 89-68 over number 4, Kansas. Number 2, Iowa State, 67-56 over number 7, Washington State. Number 1, North Carolina beats number 9, Michigan State, 85-69. Games going on right now in the second half, early in the second half. Number 2, Tennessee, 36-28 over number 7, Texas. And at the half, number 3, Illinois, 50-26 over number 11, Duquesne. One game left on the hardwood tonight, and tipping off just after the top of the hour, number 11, Oregon, at number 3, Creighton. That's it for our Zelmo Zip-In out-of-town scoreboard, and that's it for our Pepsi postgame show. Your final score, the River Dragons with another big 3 points in regulation tonight, and are moving a little bit closer to closing things out here for the Continental Division and the overall title in the FPHL. Columbus now 35-4-3-3-1 for 116 points on the regular season. And the Motor City Rockers fall to 23-18-4-4-2. My thanks to my broadcast crew for getting us through here this evening, and we're back at it again. Don't forget, 4:05 puck drop tomorrow means a 3:30 Air Force Heating and Air pregame show. We look forward to talking to you tomorrow afternoon. Hopefully you can come down and join us, but if not, you can find us on the radio at 106.9 Really Rocks. You can carry us with you anywhere you go, and of course on YouTube at Columbus River Dragons. Thanks for joining us, everybody. This is Tom Callahan saying good night.
Thank you for being a part of Columbus River Dragons hockey. This game was brought to you in part by Pepsi, the official soft drink of the Columbus River Dragons. Zelmo Zip-In, the official fuel provider of the River Dragons. Air Force Heating and Air, the official heating and air company of the River Dragons. Country Inn and Suites, the official host hotel of the River Dragons. And by Chick-fil-A Midland, Tim Hortons, Columbus Diagnostic, Shredaway, the Overby Company, Vector Ply, Trivioli's, The Jersey Shop, Beam TV, WYBU Christian Television Network, Troy University, Largeman Dental, BKI Accounting, The Optical Shop, Piggly Wiggly, Sun South John Deere, Wade Cleaners, Houston Clinic, Abercrombie Bonding, First Franklin Financial, and Old School Barber Shop. This has been a presentation of Ignite Sports and Entertainment. Any rebroadcast, retransmission, or any other use is prohibited without the express written consent of Ignite Sports and Entertainment and the Columbus River Dragons. This has been a presentation of the Columbus River Dragons.